Good morning, afternoon. It's afternoon now. Hi, Try. Hi, Thicky. Hi, Mother. I hope you guys are well. Sorry, I'm like chipmunking Tic Tacs right now because I have Tic Tacs in my mouth. Um, I was trying to eat them before. I was trying to finish them before I transition my screen. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Sorry for the late start. So, if you're in the Discord, you know that. Hold on. I've been like kind of sick. I think I have like a stomach bug. Um, I've just been getting really nauseous. Like I have ginger tea again today. I don't know why, but yeah, I think I might have eaten something or something. So I'm just like, just chilling. Um, because I'm in a 12-hour time difference. Mm-hmm. But I'm they're like they're the strawberries and cream one. They're really good. But yeah, I hope you all have been well. It's been like a week. Actually, I had a shorter week last week because we had Lucy's birthday. It was very cool. And prior to that, we had Uzi Goose's graduation, which I think he's actually streaming today because unfortunately he's had some emergencies come up that he needs some like help with. So he's coming back to streaming just for a little bit. So I can't remember what time he's streaming. I think he's streaming after I tried to kiss you and I just died. Oh my god. Sorry. Mwah. You do have to study for today for an exam tomorrow? Yeah. You get that college on, kiddo. Also, you're like 23 months, which is like fucking bonkers. Hi Ryan. Yeah, I hope you're well. Um I went today to get some stuff for my stomach, so anyways. But yeah, Uzi's gonna be streaming today, I believe later today. Because his bunny's not feeling too well. So yeah, also let me tell you guys, today's a lore day, right? Today's a lore day. And I like last week we had Shaco and Aurelia. This week we had Urgot and Annie. Let me tell you, they have a lore. And it's like a couple more paragraphs than I thought it was gonna be. Let's see. What has happened in the past week, you know? It's like, thank you for the stretch. Hi, Crow. How are you? It's been a minute since I see you in stream. But, let's see. Oh my god. I was telling, some people in the Discord about this because it made me laugh. But during therapy, we were talking about like a lot of the things that are going on, and then she asked me about AI, and then it led to me having a conversation about like, I think it was Razor's like the e-girl you can have on your desk essentially. And I was like blah blah blah, and like I'm a gamer in this like company and blah 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 blah. And so it's also an hour session. At the end of the session, she hits me with so you're a gamer. And I was like, yes, I am. And she's like, so how much would you say that you play video games like during a day? And I was like 6, 7-ish. Because I was trying to say like 6 or 7 hours, but then I made the joke of like, in my head, it said 6, 7. And so then I immediately had to up an hour. So that way it wouldn't say like 6, 7. So I was like 8 hours a day, And she's like, oh, 8 hours a day. Did you know that's in our disorder book? Not saying that you have a gaming disorder, just saying that, like, did you know that a lot of gaming is in the disorder book? And I was like, I spend a lot of time talking to friends, and when I'm on my computer, I'm also not always playing video games. I'm just kind of like, sometimes I just sit there and stare at my screen, or doing other things, like frantically trying to be like, oh, I'm normal. So I'm like, oh my god. Next week, I'm praying to God she doesn't ask me anything about it, because I can't have the conversation to be like, yeah, I stream with my therapist. But yeah, no, that was something that I thought of. Speaking of games, I really want to play Yap Yap, and I've been meaning to play Yap Yap with my friends, but it's getting like the what is it? Oh, Liar's Bar treatment. You remember when Liar's Bar came out? I have the hiccups. Also, I need a Biff Regina, so hold on. A hiccup murdered my freaking body. I had like 3 immediately back to back. What do you play the most? I do play LOL the most. I play League like I say League is my favorite game because it's realistically the game that I always go back to. So yeah. But no, she said the game got added in like the last year. Also, Crow, we can put you out of your misery. It's okay. You can beat the sacrifice later. Next, dude, yeah, no. Cause it's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to talk about gaming. I know she's like my therapist, but I want to assume normal position. I literally, it's funny because I literally wrote down in my like things to talk about with my therapist. I was like, I don't want to talk about gaming because I want to seem like a normal person to you. So yeah, but I want to play Yap Yap, but I need them to like fix the like hacker situations happening right now, and then we can do it. There's also on tomorrow, um Hearts of Iron 4. Ooh. Um I'm playing GTA with Rin. So as you guys know, I mentioned before that we got into a VTuber like RP GTA Online situation, and we decided, oh, why don't we explore together? So Rin and I are gonna be doing more collabs and everything together and stuff, and we're gonna do more GTA. So very exciting. Oh my god, the process of actually setting that up was like literally the most horrendous thing ever, because it's like I didn't know that GTA is not called just GTA or GTA 5, pardon me. It's not just called GTA 5. It's GTA 5 Legacy, because it's like the quote unquote like plain version, because there's also the GTA 5 Enhanced, which is like everything is better and everything looks nice and it just runs better. But like the thing, like the server host like application only uses GTA 5. And it was like, go into your files and find GTA 5. And I was like, surely it'll work on Enhanced. No. And it was like, no, you need like GTA 5 Legacy. And I was like, well, it's Legacy. And they're like, well, you got to go into your settings and choose Legacy. But the problem is you can only choose it when you download it from Steam. I have GTA 5 and GTA 5 Enhanced on Epic. So silly. But so that's when I had to learn that GTA 5 is now called GTA 5 Legacy. I didn't know that. And it was a whole silly thing. But we got that now, so we're gonna be doing that tomorrow. Need to test it tonight though, for sure. What else is there? Oh, there's so many new horror movies coming out. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Like they're supposed to be like really like scary horror movies, and oh my god, I'm so excited. A cash grab. That's the thing. It's not like a remastered. Like the enhanced version, I think was free, but like the enhanced version is like the good version versus like GTA 5 is now just referred to as GTA Legacy. Hi, Dunyat. Hold on, y'all. Let me close my window really quick. But yeah, no, I was literally gonna buy like a GTA on Steam too, cause I was just like, is there another version that I don't know about? But no. Hi, Jake. We went through like 6 boxes. Dude, they look so cute though. They look so cute. I'll be honest, wasn't a biggest fan of the Scream, most recent Scream movie. Yikes. But I didn't hate it. I just wasn't the biggest fan. Um oh, let's see. Oh, we're finishing up the Hightail server to just have the base because you already got a moi. You already got a kiss today. But let's see. The ghost face, yeah, it was very cool. We're finishing up Hightail so that way we can open up the server. It was just I wanted to get the base things done. Also expensive, was it really? Was it really? I didn't pay attention too much. But trying to think. Oh, I kind of want to I'm trying to rank this year, or like cuz I can rank in TFT pretty smoothly, but oh shit. Forgot I needed to grind the new battle pass so that I can get there's a thing I want and it's a gotcha based thing, but you have to get it based on the TFT battle pass. And I'll see. $146. I'm still sad about the Frankenstein popcorn bucket. I want that one real bad to put next to my Nosferatu one. Those are the only two that I'm like, yeah, that'll splurge on. Got bronze 3, yeah. Did I play War Thunder? No. But one of my other mods, Prongs, or a lot of Axolotl plays War Thunder. Let's see. Oh, yes. Next week, no. Let me look at the calendar. In 2 weeks, oh god. Or like next week? No, the following week. The following week? I don't know. At the end of the month, I am going on a trip just for the weekend. It's not going to be on any of my stream days. So I can go see the band Ghost, and I'm so excited. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm having a lot of anxiousness. I don't know. I think I don't know. I think it's probably because unfortunately I've become like a little bit of a neat where I just like don't touch grass as much as I need to lately. I went out last week, actually. I went out last week to get some clothes and stuff, but I don't know, because it's in a different state, right? So I have to like fly and travel. But I don't know. Something about it makes me really anxious. And I think it's the fact that the move is also coming up like very soon. And I'm like, are you going to be able to see them perform? What do you mean? But yeah, touch grass. Yeah. But like, I don't know. They said, oh, Donya, how you enlighten my day. But oh, side story. Speaking of Donya, Donya did a little vlog in the Discord where they showed us the wildlife of NYC, and they showed us pigeons because I love pigeons, and a rat, and I love rats as well, and I thought it was very, very cute. It's very good. But yeah. Oh, and then this place was so sus, and they were like, yeah, rats. But this place was so sus because Donya was trying to get some esquites and they didn't have corn, and then Donya got a platter, and they tried to get tried to charge him twice. But it's okay, you know. I think Donya smuggled it away, so they're trying to take your money. But yeah, Ghost is gonna be in a couple weeks, and Yeah, I think it's just the traveling. I'm just a little bit nervous about. I travel a lot too is the problem. I usually like fly back and forth like all the time. Um but recently I haven't gone back since Anime Expo and that was in July. So it's like I don't know. Something about it just makes me a little anxious. I think I don't want to leave my cat. I've become like also like um way like my cat and I already have like attachment anxiety. So like it's funny because it's the both of us. The way he's like my emotional support animal, but I'm his emotional support human is very, very silly. But yeah, I don't know. I I usually travel with my cat, but I didn't get him a plane ticket this time. Um, I don't know. I'm hoping it's just like because I'm sick that I'm like anxious a lot about a lot of things. But I don't know, man. I'm kind of anxious lately. Also I got a cute veil to wear to Ghost, but it's not in my mail, so I'm trying to smile through the pain. Do you buy tickets for pets? Yeah, like plane tickets. Or you don't necessarily buy a plane ticket for a pet, but you pay extra to have them travel with you, like in the cabin. Yeah. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Oh, oh my god. I have to wait till April. Freaking the new Diablo class, quote unquote new, the Diablo class for Warlock looks sick. It looks sick and it's out for 2 remastered. Like, oh my god. Like shut up. It's out for 2 remastered, but so I don't have 2, I have 4 though. And I'm waiting. It's April 20th something, I think, is when it becomes accessible to 4, and I'm very excited to check it out. I'm very excited because it looks very cool. It looks very, very cool. Oh, speaking of Uzi earlier, we tried a demo to a horror game that I really wanted to try. I think it's called Dream Eaters, like dreameaters.exe or something around along the lines. And it was very, very funny. I can't remember if I had talked about this already, but it was like it's this like co-op horror game where you have to unlock some things to it's kind of like Trials, but it's very fun so far. And dream. um but like it was so fun because the monster was it was kind of spooky and you murdered you like on impact, but Uzi was standing beside me and I didn't realize until I slightly turned the camera and I like screamed like full volume screamed. It was so funny. It was so funny. But oh my goodness. Like it was just so funny. Today I tried this I tried a falafel gyro. I usually get a lot of falafels and stuff from I don't know why that didn't go off done yet. I'm sorry. I'll do it for you. But I tried a falafel gyro that was from like this little mom and pop shop, and there you go. I don't know why that didn't go off. I'll just if it's not working to I had to relink my Twitch to my other stuff today, so I don't know if nothing is working. But I'll do it. Don't worry. I got a falafel gyro and homemade hummus. And it was oh my god, it slaps so good. It slaps so good, guys. Holy guacamole. But yeah. You guys want to know some fucked up facts? Do you want to know some fucked up facts that I learned this weekend? Parentheses yesterday. They're like very interesting. What horror games do I like the most? Well, I don't. Can I be honest? Can I be honest for a second, guys? I don't think Resident Evil. Well, okay. Well, okay. Here's. I think like. Hi, Sam. I think games like Resident Evil are in their own category. Well, it's like survival horror, right? Um, so it's like survival horror. So I don't know. I don't To me, those aren't like my horror games, you know. I like horror games that are like bah, jump scare. Well, good night, your mother. Good night. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, but fucked up facts. I don't know why anyone would do this, but it was like if you um elevate a centipede so that way its back is to the ground and it's like strung up. If its back is to the ground and its legs are to the air, if you heat its shell, like it has a slight amount of heat resistance. It has a slight amount of heat resistance, but after a while it's gonna heat up, right? And so as a panic thing, it will drop its legs. Was it a centipede or was it the no, it wasn't a centipede, it was the angry ones. What are the angry ones that have venom? Is it a centipede? I don't remember. But um yeah. And so by as like a safety thing, its legs will just fall off, right? And they will keep wiggling for like up to a minute so that and they can sting like you they can sting you still. They can release venom. And yeah, that's it. I didn't like that. Hi dear. Hope you're well. Sorry to hear about your job, but I hope everything goes smoothly. Sorry, I made it stuffy. Hold on. But yeah, so that's a fun, weird fact. Also, there's a form of torture with using bamboo shoots where if you because bamboo, I think it's not 15 inches, is it? I thought it was 15 inches a day, but I might be wrong. It's plus 10 inches a day that it can grow, I believe. I might be wrong. It might be faster, but I don't remember. Where there was a form of torture where if you cut off the ends of the shoots to make it sharp and then like put the person laying on a bed above it, since they try to reach for the sunshine, since they try to just grow up and they grow up so rapidly that it'll apply small amounts of pressure to the back, but since it realizes that it can't grow, it's gonna keep piercing since you cut it into a sharp edge, and it will pierce through a person's organs and grow through them. Yeah. uh Corpo, yeah, it's corpo stuff, but yeah, the song's fun. Fun fact, it is fun fact. It's not fun for them. Okay, getting into League. Wait, is there anything else? Oh, oh, Try's here, this is very funny. This is about Try. I played Helldivers. Okay, so historically, people who've played Helldivers with me know that they're gonna get shot. Smile. But I played with Try for the first time, and I was like, oh, I'll just try to be normal and I'll try to be nice and I won't grief or anything. And it was going good, and then I was like, I'm bored, and I shot him. And then since I'm level 4 and he's level 110, he shot me in the face like 7,000 times. Like one hit me every single time. What? I was like, brother, ain't no way. It was very, very silly though. Um, I want to play some horror games next week. I was gonna do it this week, but I just didn't. I didn't. I wanted a cozy week. Um, Also, I bought some lashes so I could do my lashes, but then they touched my glasses and I took them off. So lash extensions lasted about an hour. Poke a bear and paid for it. Yeah. Hi, Prongs. We were talking about War Thunder earlier, but why don't we get it? Are you guys ready for League lore? Are you guys ready to listen to some stuff? For reference, um Shaco was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 bullet points. Aurelia was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bullet points. And for Urgot and Annie, they're both 1 page. So, hi Neza. Guys, my nose. I'm gonna get some water. Hold on. Okay. Mwah. There you go. Okay. So this week you guys chose Urgot and Annie. I'll ask at the end of stream like what you guys want for next week's, because I want to do like weekly 2 champ league lore. So basically, Urgot, we know Urgot, we hate Urgot. Urgot's gross and weird and a crab and a shitty top laner, and he can kidnap you, and people only like him when he's wearing his Star Guardian skin because he's so ass. Nanny? What did I say, Nanny? Don't be mean to my crab. Dude, fuck that crab. All my homies hate that crab. That crab sucks. Yeah, so like an overall gist of it is that he was a Noxian soldier and he was sent to Zon and then he became a crab. That's the short term of it. That's it. Okay, but getting into it, essentially Urgot was this like very high level, high ranking executioner born and raised in Noxus, and he was just like, he was this evil, like terrible, disgusting, like he was good at his job, you know? Like he was good at his job. And he started getting more popular. Hi, Juxtapositor. He started getting more popular during Swain's uprising. So it was when Swain was starting to become general and he wanted to get more power. So this is around the same time, a little bit before Aurelia's situation. But this, yeah, so this is when Swain was starting to get big and scary and awesome. And Urgot had like this huge following, and he was like one of the most dangerous Noxians. Like I told you, he was this huge executioner. He was just crazy. He was literally crazy. And Swain was like, well, this guy has a lot of power and I don't think I want to piss him off. But also, I'm Swain. I'm a bad bitch. I think the best thing to do is to send him away where he could possibly get killed, you know, and I won't have to worry about him turning on me, because Urgot was also very opinionated and knew what he wanted. And Swain is also very opinionated, knows what he wants as well. So it was like, you know, not the greatest. But so Swain basically sent him to Zon under the false premise of saying that there was a conspiracy against the Emperor. So Urgot was like, yeah, I'm big and bad. I'm gonna take care of this job. Well, yeah, it was a lie, right? It was a lie. He said, yeah, exactly. He sent them to die, but he ended up giving him like a power up. So when he was in Zon, he got captured by the Chem Barons and was put into what was it? The Dredge. He was put into the Dredge, which is like what was at the time the main prison of Zon, which is where like all the really bad guys went to go. And basically they were like, we're just gonna torture him so that he can give us Noxian secrets. And Urgot, being the fucking freak that he is, was like, ooh, harder, papa. Like, he was pain resistant essentially, and he loved being tortured. He thought it was awesome. He loved the way the pain felt. And that freaked out his captors. It freaked out his captors so much that they were terrified of him, which is like understandably so, because we know Chem Barons are not like the nicest guys around. So the fact that you're scaring Chem Barons with your freakiness is insane. Well, I guess he's Noxian, so it isn't too crazy. but basically, in that moment, he had an epiphany and was like, I freaking love Zon. Zon is so cool. They love pain. They love to cause pain, and I'm getting like really into this like pain situation. So he was like, I really like Zon. Zon is like my shit now. So he ended up taking control of the prison since he was super, super powerful. And he convinced the other, yeah, he's a masochist. And he convinced the other prisoners to follow him, and basically was going around and killing the prisoners who didn't follow him. So it was like, you follow him or you die, essentially. And during that time, he also, so this whole time, mind you, Urgot's just a dude. Urgot's just this executioner dude from Noxus, right? So you know how he's like, oh, I'm all about pain and strength now? Yeah. Like, Urgot had this thing, what was it? Oh, a Noxian had gotten captured, right, by other Zonites and put into the prison, because the prison is still a thing, it's just Urgot runs it now. And the Noxian was like, oh, Urgot, I recognize you. Like, homie, we're from the same place. Like, can you free me? Can we just be, can we be friends? Like, that would be so, so, so awesome of you. And Urgot was like, boom, dead. You're dead. Bro killed him on the spot. He killed him on the spot. And then he was like, Noxus isn't run by strength. Noxus is run by freaking, men, and men aren't strong. So what should I do? Get rid of my weakest parts. So he becomes a crab. He starts to cut off the parts of him that he deems as a weakness and starts implementing mechanical parts. And there was a quote that I actually loved, that it's a quote from Urgot, and it was like, I was not reborn in the depths. I merely refused to die. Like, that's crazy. That's literally so bonkers. Bro's like, nah, you can't kill me. I'm unkillable. Like, I'm still the same me. I'm not changed. I'm just better now. Like, that's crazy. But yeah, so he started cutting off his limbs, cutting off like X, Y, and Z, and became the crab that you know he is, you know? And he ended up starting a riot against the other Chem Barons, and it ended up igniting a chemtech vein, which like blew up a huge part of the prison and shook all of Zon. Yeah, literally Ryan. And so he like, it like shook Zon, and a lot of people were killed, and a lot of them ended up fleeing to the Sump, which was like a lower level of Zon that a lot of the people who lived around the prison were in. And it's just like, I don't, they didn't really show it. I feel like in Arcane they showed like the most like nice level of Zon, but there's a lot of levels of Zon. Seven layers of hell, dude. It's Zon. Like, but yeah, so a lot of people fled to the Sump, and basically Urgot ended up destroying the Black Lanes, which is like the biggest market for Chem Barons, and he also ended up getting in an altercation with Chem Baron Crimson and killed all of his men and Crimson. And during this, he released a gas in which was like killing a bunch of people. It was just killing a bunch of people. And there were, I believe, four young boys that worked for the Chem Baron that were still alive, kind of. 3 of them were just unsavable. And then Urgot pulled the last one and was like, hey, you tell them what I did today. You are now called the Voice, and you're gonna go and spread like my praise to everybody else. Yeah, he's literally built different. Yeah. So, you know, for like a while, the Voice was giving speeches and everything and preached of this thing called the Dreadnought. And he was saying that he would punish the Piltovians and, you know, getting more people to side with him and everything. Never saying that his name is Urgot or like who he was, where he's from. No one had seen Urgot. They just knew what this guy was like giving sermons about. And at this point, I think their name was Ro. It's Vi and her friend went to be like, hey, what the hell are you guys talking about? Like, this is weird. Like, everyone needs to be normal. Like, everyone needs to chill. And of course, like, no one's gonna listen to a Zonite turned Piltovian enforcer, right? Like, no one's gonna listen to her. So, like, that didn't do anything, and all of the Dreadnought's followers ended up taking over a Hextech plant, and it was this huge ordeal, and Urgot revealed himself. And during that, there was an altercation between him and the Voice, which led to him deeming the Voice unworthy, the boy that he had saved unworthy, and he just killed him on the spot. And he went, oh my god, these people have much more weakness than I assumed that they had. So he released the same gas that he used to kill a bunch of other Zonites into this area and killed more people, one of them being Vi's friend that was at the rally with her. So later on, Vi and Caitlyn came down with other enforcers, and they just battled and killed all of the Dreadnought followers and ended up capturing Urgot. And yeah, that was pretty much it. And he became imprisoned again. So, and there was a line, yeah, there was a line that I liked because I hate the way Urgot looks. I don't like crabs. I don't like the way any of them look, so I don't like Urgot. But she was like, I paused at the door. Urgot did not look like a prisoner, but a spider waiting in his web. And I was like, preach that shit, queen. But yeah, so that's Urgot. So he was supposed to still be in prison, but he's in the Rift now, so. I didn't know that he got caught by Vi and Caitlyn, though. That one I didn't know. The other, like, Noxian stuff I, like, kind of knew about, but I didn't know that he was, like, that the lesbians caught him, so. Yeah. Crazy shit, dude. Crazy shit. A man defeated by the power of lesbians, literally. Literally. Do you guys like that? Do you guys like that lore? That lore today? We have Annie's in a second. I'm just getting some water, but did you guys like what do you think about Urgot? Like, that shit's crazy. Pog lore. Very fun and interesting. Yeah, it was super. I don't know why I thought that what Urgot looked like was done to him. I didn't realize that this freak was like, oh, I love pain, give it to me now. Yeah, I didn't know he was like that. Urgot's splash art was supposed to. Oh, interesting. You know, a bunch of Dota lore. I could do Dota lore sometime. I think Dota characters are very interesting. I like, what is it, Hoodwink? the most cute and normal character there is. But I think Dota characters are very interesting. There's like one that is all weird. Not all of them are weird. But there are some that I think is really cool. So, you know what? Yeah. I'll pick like a couple next week to just talk about just randomly, because I think some characters are very cool. But yeah. Okay. The other one that was chosen was Annie. So I have been to Riot Games a couple times, and they have a fucking huge display of Tibbers, and it is so cool. It is like genuinely so cool. Why is the sun? Hold on. I can't reach. No, please. I'm blind. I'm trying to fix my blinds. Kind of. The Dota anime. I didn't even know there was a Dota anime. What? But yeah, there's a huge Tibbers, and I think I knew the most basic things about Annie's lore. I didn't know like I didn't know a lot of I didn't know I don't know why she was so fucked up, and now I do, and now I go, that makes a lot of sense. um Dragon's Blood on Netflix. What? Okay. Yeah, I'll pull together some things for next week, and then we'll look. Okay, so Annie, we know Annie. She has Tibbers. She's a mage with fire powers. That's it. That's it. But okay, so essentially, Annie was Annie was from Noxus, right? Totally forgot where she was from. I don't know why. I just didn't put it together. I just wasn't like, hey, Annie's from Noxus. I was just kind of like, Annie's there. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. I don't even know where I'm looking. Okay. But yeah, so basically she was born to two mages who lived in Noxus, who were also born and raised in Noxus, and they also went to the Raven Blood Conservatory, which was owned by the Black Rose. And as you know, the Black Rose, that was like the trend of the whole I like the song. But that was the trend of the whole Noxian thing that they did in League recently for what was it wasn't season 1, was it? I don't know. Was it? I don't remember. But yeah, so Black Rose, the whole like mage situation that they have going on, and so the mom and dad were both from that conservatory. Well, yeah, they were mages, you know? And it little to the dad's knowledge, he didn't know about this. So like props to him for being a good guy. But turns out Annie's mom was fused with the demon T-Bulk. Maybe something you would want to tell your future partner is that your bosses infused you with a demon, which is, I don't know, I think a little bit important. But yeah, so Annie's mom was infused with a demon, and like she was like a higher level mage, so she, you know, she had control over it. It wasn't anything like really crazy. She didn't use any of the powers or anything, but they did end up fleeing Noxus to the frick, what was it? I'm trying to think of what the mountains were called. I can't really remember, but it was the north of Noxus, and it wasn't really a populated area. So they fled Noxus during the like empowerment or the takeover because they didn't like the way that Noxus was going. So yeah, so they fled to the mountains, and the conservatory was obviously very upset by that because this girl has a demon in her. She literally has like one of the most powerful demons inside of her body. So, you know, a little bit crazy. But basically everything they were fine. They were fine. It was domestic. It was cute. They took care of themselves. They didn't need help from anybody else. The mom literally sewed Annie a teddy bear based on the shadow bears that supposedly lurked in that region of Noxus. And everything was swell. And then Annie was born. And little into her being born, her and her dad got very sick. And it was said that they got so sick that they were hot to the touch that like your fingers would burn if you touched either one of them. And so the mom was fine, and she was like, because obviously she's immune to a lot of things with a demon inside of her. But so she was like, what do I have to do to make sure my husband and my child are all right? So she ended up using the demon's power to save Annie and the father, which essentially made her vanish into the void as a deal with the demon. And the demon obviously needed a new place to possess, so he possessed Tibbers. Tibbers has a demon inside of him. It's not just like a witch thingy. So the demon now lives inside Tibbers, and the mom was completely vanished. And Annie was naive and waited for years for her mom to come back, to which, like, you know, she didn't. And as years passed and more people moved into that region of Noxus, the father had met a new woman and remarried, and she had a daughter that was Annie's age. And he was like, oh, this will be so good. Well, you know, your daughter's a little disturbed because she has a teddy bear who has a demon inside of her. And your daughter's also developing, like, was it pyrokinesis or something? Like, but she didn't tell her dad. She didn't tell her dad that she had flame powers. She was like hiding it to herself, which is like I feel like a very big deal for a child to be hiding, like the fact that you can control fire and shiz like that. Like, she was very good at it, but she's still very young, so, you know, little oopsie daisies here and there. And basically the stepmom ended up being really scared of Annie because Annie was doing these drawings of her dead mom and Tibbers looking all fucked up and monster like, and she just thought this kid was crazy because, like, you know, dead mom, normal looking teddy bear, doesn't know she has a demon inside of it. But one day, Annie and her stepsister, they were really good friends. They're really close. One day they decided to go chase a fairy into the woods, and they had to cross a river to, like, get to the other side to where the fairy was. And, well, as you know how books and children and rivers go, Annie's stepsister ended up slipping, and Annie was grabbing the sister and everything was okay. She was trying to pull her up, but she wasn't very strong because they're both really young. And Annie has, like, she obviously is full of emotion when this is going through because you don't want your, like, sister to fall into the water and, like, drown. Well, since there's a lot of things going on, what's getting triggered? Tibbers. Tibbers is getting triggered, and he's, like, glowing and starting to get all freaky like. And the stepsister sees this, and out of fear, lets go of Annie's hand. Out of fear, lets go of Annie's hand and drowns. Drowns right in front of Annie. So Annie's, like, fucked up. She's inconsolable, and she, like, runs to the stepmom and is like, oh my god, like, I don't know what happened, like, I'm so sorry. And the stepmother blamed Annie for having that happen and called her a monster in front of her dad. And so, you know, like, it wasn't her fault necessarily, and it's, like, so sad. Annie is an orphan, so I mean, kind of. Also, hi, eyes. Need some water. Okay. But yeah, so Annie was like, listen, she was just called a monster. And all of this, like, her sister just died before her. And, like, understandably, the stepmother is upset. But, like, oh my god, like, she was just very mean to Annie. And Annie's dad didn't necessarily say, like, hey, stop, don't say that about my daughter or anything. So Annie runs into the room, starts crying and throwing a tantrum. And with that, her powers release and, you know, set the house ablaze. And the house is crumbling around them. The stepmother runs outside and the dad's outside. And then he realizes that Annie is still in there. So he goes in to save his, like, daughter, you know, the one who has survived next to him for all these years. So he goes, he gets his daughter, throws her out of the house, and dies inside of the fire. So the mom is pissed. Because it's her stepmom. The stepmom is upset. Her daughter just died. Her husband just died. And it's all because of this freaky little girl that she didn't even like in the first place. Really giving Cinderella for the moment, you know? And basically, the mom, like, yanked Tibbers from Annie's hand, tried to rip him into, like, a bunch of different pieces. And that triggers Tibbers, you know, the demon inside of him. And he becomes, like, animated. This is, like, the main time that Tibbers actually becomes the Tibbers that we know. Thank you for the follow. But this is the main time that the Tibbers actually becomes the Tibbers that we know. And he rips the stepmom into a bunch of little pieces. Like, crazy. Also, hello, Luna. Sorry, the sun is getting in my way. Gamer subs. Oh, dude, literally. But yeah, so Tibbers literally rips apart the stepmother, and Annie's fucking like, Annie's traumatized, you know, understandably so. Like, her sister died in front of her, her dad gave her life for her stepmother just got ripped apart by her plushy teddy bear. Shit's crazy. Like, shit is crazy. Shit's hitting the fan. So she's traumatized, she's alone. She starts wandering Noxus until she gets into the city. And over this period of time, she's somehow acquired a lot of gold. And she goes, this part was so funny. She goes into a tavern and she's like, I would like a glass of milk, please. And this guy's like, why are you in my tavern? Like, you're a child. And she's like, can I have a glass of milk? And she just throws gold from this massive bag of gold that she has. And then a bounty hunter was like, hey, like, where'd you get this gold? Blah, 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 blah. And Annie was like, don't talk to me. And he was like, I'm literally an adult. You're literally a child in a tavern. I'm gonna rob you, right? Because makes sense. She kills him. She kills him. And just to make the case better, sets the entire tavern on fire. So, yeah. And later, Annie gets adopted by a nice Noxian family. Annie gets adopted by a nice Noxian family. That's where she gets her like signature pink and purple outfit because they gave her cute clothes and everything. And, you know, suddenly that family vanishes. It's thought to have been like her magic and stuff, but no one really knows. It's not really written down. And so she's just like wandering, and then rumors spread of this child with powers. And of course, the freaking Ravenblood Conservatory is like, well, shit, that sounds familiar. That sounds like something that went missing years ago. And they put two and two together and realize, like, hey, this is the daughter of the girl that like had the demon inside of her that went missing, you know? So they like recruit her and enroll her into the school. It's really nice because it's a school for mages, so Annie's like learning everything, learning to control her powers, learning to be more powerful. She's making friends with like Vestians and other mages, and it's really, it's going well. She's like being kind to all her peers, but she's still a mischievous little shit and doesn't like being told what to do. So the teachers start pissing her off, right? Because as she gets older, she gets more powerful. She still has this demon. And they're like, hey, you like need to listen to us. So what does she do? She burns the school down. And yeah, so there's Annie's lore. There's her lore. An adult walks in and is like, hey, you're a child alone in a tavern. Are you okay? And kills him, literally. But, yeah. Tough shit, really. Oh, the sun hit my eye. Ow. But, yeah, so basically, long story short, Annie was born to a mom that had a demon inside her. Demon was put in teddy bear. Her fucked up powers stopped her from having a normal life. And tough shit, dude. Like, tough shit. That's really it. That's all I can say, if I'm honest. Like, but yeah. Oh, now I'll do a stretch. My pepperoncinos. Dude, when I was reading, there was so much to read though, because I gave y'all like the shortened version, right? There was so much to read. So I hope I did it justice and I told you guys like the necessary parts, or that it was interesting enough. I need to take the tea bag out of my tea because it's like it's hot. But yeah, of course. That's only 2 out of the like 115 plus champions that there are. So we've hit like 4 of them. But that's fine. Okay, let me open up the actual game that we're going to be playing today, which is Ruin Lion King. Wow. I forgot I didn't set up for this, so. Oh shit, I'm blue. Let's see. That's not what I want at all. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. Yeah, literally. Okay, let's see. Do I have this? Yeah, I do. Hold on, let me get small. Do I have my I have all the audios though, Junkie, because I forgot we were doing Gundam last time. But let's see. Don't mind me being in the middle of everything. I'm sorry, Viego. I don't mean to be blocking you. I don't mean to be blocking. What am I clicking on? Oh, you know, just things happening behind me. The music sounds crazy. Can you hear it now? Smile. Oops. Sorry, Viego. Hold on. There we go. I will always play the cinematic. You're cleaning? Dude, no. I think that's why I got like the sniffles for like days. Because I literally was like, the dust was in the air and I was like, I can't breathe. Little critters that ate dust. I don't know if we should bioengineer things. I feel like something could go horribly wrong. Okay, yeah, so we had just finished Gray Harbor last time. We had just finished Gray Harbor and we needed to what is it? Go talk to Miss Fortune. But we were in the Nagakaboros, the Nagakaboros shrine in Bilgewater, because there were like pirates that were robbing the people. So sorry, I don't know why my regimes aren't working today. I have to resync them. Mwah. Okay. And my music's still playing in the background. There you go. Okay. Oh yeah, we just entered a cave. Oh wait, there's something back here. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure we can get all of the books. All the books, you know? So yeah, wait, where? How do I get down there? Arden? I'll figure it out. Oozy Goose? I was gonna message you. I was gonna ask you when you were streaming. Because I want to know so I can raid into you later. If you are still streaming today. Sorry, my nose is itchy. Oh god. I forgot that's what they called her. The lusty legend of Hey Haraway. Selenia rose, and for a moment Hay feared she had overstepped. Instead, she twisted her hand and clasped Hay's, pulling her slightly along around the table, through the doorway, up the marble staircase. Hay followed, breathless, heart pounding as fast as it had on her flight to the casino. At the top of the stairs, Selenia turned to face her. Hay leaned down and swept away a single russet curl that escaped Selenia's elaborate hairdo. I should have raised you a kiss, Hay whispered. What is this? We just started and we're getting girls kissing! I'd have stacked the deck for that, Selenia breathed and kissed her. It felt like falling from College of Technology's tower into a burst of flight. Selenia's lips were soft beneath hers, but there was a fierceness and a fire too in the way the other woman kissed her back. More. Hay sighed and Selenia grinned. Gonna stream a little bit in a couple hours. Okay. It's been a day. Yeah, I saw that you had gotten in with the specialist and stuff. So I'm glad you were able to. I hope it's okay. I hope everything went well. Sounds like a fanfic. I don't know, it's the tales of the lusty lovers. The lusty busty lovers. Don't worry, I brought Oros. I know it's only been like a week since we played this, but I missed this game. We did not meet with the specialist, but got an appointment. Oh. After, ugh, good lord. Well, I hope it was a productive. Well, you made your appointment, so it was productive. But I hope it is soon, and I hope they can get it figured out soon. Very, very interesting. Yeah, same. Yeah. Again, and I forgot that was what it's called. But yeah, I'm glad that you were able to get it. So at least you got that figured out a little bit, you know?
Useful in one of your stories.
Dude, I've been looking at more. Okay. I'm gonna have an opinion. I think it is a based opinion, but it might not be. There's a game that came out recently. And it's from the people who made The Binding of Isaac. The idea of the game is interesting. I don't necessarily love the title of it. Yeah. The concept of the game is interesting. I don't love the title of it. That's it. That's my opinion. But, all tentacles. Yeah, I fucking hate this crap. Cat XCOM, yeah. Like, the concept is cool. I just I don't like the name. Wait. Whoa, that's not what I meant to do. I don't really need to do that right now. Everyone's still shielded. Yeah. They're doing damage to Alawi, so let's get the attention on Braum. God. Oh my God. I wanted to go to the Ren Fair, but I was like, ugh, the Ren Fair is gonna happen and it's gonna be like, well, actually, I think the Ren Fair should be, ugh, but it's so far away actually. I was gonna be like, oh, I can go to the Ren Fair when I'm in LA because I think it starts now until May, March. I don't remember, but yeah, I was like, I want to go, but the LA Pleasure Fest is what it's called, is a little ways away from like actual LA. Come to the Texas Ren Fair? Nah. It's big and awesome, and the concept is very cool to me. I don't want to go to Texas. Fuck Texas. Sorry, homie. Y'all know. I know a lot of you guys are from Texas. Nah. The LA Pleasure Fest? The LA Pleasure Fair? Prongs, you don't even want to be in Texas. Why would I be go to Texas if you don't even want to go to Texas? Like, what the heck? So let's see. Which one's the deals? Yeah, let's do this one. Tentacles deal an additional 7 damage. Reduce. Ooh. Yeah. I almost moved to Texas once. I did for a little bit. And it was fucking humid and gross. Is another Poro hole? There's another Poro hole. Send Poro in. Wait, let's inspect it. This hole looks like a Poro could fit through it. Brom sees a bit of rock falling periodically. Says the Poro, it is nothing you cannot handle. Some loose rocks, but be careful. The Poro gives an affirmative squeak. Ah! Send Poro in. Be so careful. No, be so careful. Please. It's like a squeaky toy. The Poros and men of Poros and men? Of Poros and men. Is it in here? Wait, is it in here? Of Poros and Men, yes. Of Poros and Men, Volume 1. Dude. Holy shit. My nose is so stuffy, but it's okay. A novella that tells the tragic tale of migrant workers in the Freljord. Under the harsh frozen northern sky, even the dreams of the innocent cannot prevail over the bleak realities of circumstance. Can be sold to certain shady of Poros and Men. That is such a good name. Oh my god. That's so cute. Oh, my like face hurts. I love Poros. I want that book. I'll write that book myself if needed. Big fucking dog. Good lord. Here, Bubba. Good lord. Oh, I didn't heal. Well, oh no, Alawi can heal after. I forgot. Yeah, I'll hit them with this. I'll have Bram do I'll have Bram do the big shield. Yeah, I'll have him do that, and then it's gonna they're gonna do damage, but that's okay. Or not. I like to get more tentacles before I actually do the main attack, because I believe she can get up to 6.
Knock him down.
Yeah, so that didn't do nearly as enough damage as I thought it would. He has a shield on. Alawi's shield was used.
My shield is my sword.
I'll give this to Yasuo. Just cause. You go, Poro! It's so cute. Okay, so he has more shield on him, slightly. Yeah.
The wind rises.
Okay, beautiful. Alawi can ult.
What's a few more?
Yeah, fuck it, why not? Why not? They have ult animations? Yo, I didn't know that. I did. I've seen Yasuo's. Yasuo's. I want to use Brahms next, though. I don't have a shield. I'll use a shield on Brahm. Oh. Damn, Yasuo does not have a lot of... Does not have a lot of health, is what I'm realizing.
You know nothing.
Fuck it, why not? Damn, I should have had Alawi just use the big one, if I'm honest. I don't know, man.
I was fine.
Eek. Well, Brahm's gonna be fine.
Unexpected
Yeah.
kindness.
Everyone's chilling, so it's okay, actually. I don't know. Well, I don't want him to touch me, is the problem. But I also don't want it to aggro allow. Well, no. Yeah, fuck it. Don't look at Brahm. Oh, fuck, it might do a lot of damage, though. She doesn't have a lot of tentacles. Yeah, sure. They're fine. They're fine.
Steel winds roar.
Damn, this one's like the hardest one that we've had to try to beat so far, honestly. Okay, well now it's at a realistic amount of health. Braum doesn't like really do damage. I lie? Where's the one that heals everybody? It's this one. Yeah.
Isn't good.
Oh, Yasuo, I need you to at least use a regular potion. I don't want a party one. Okay, yeah. I just didn't want to wait because if he bleeds, he's fucked, you know? Okay.
Can't contain the wind.
Yeah, even if I did want to go to Ren Fair, I don't have a Ren Fair fit this year. You're looking for a random metal band, Motionless in White. Do you know Motionless in White? Would you be interested in Motionless in White? If not, I know different kinds of metal. There's also the Who. The Who is very, very cool. Orgy. Orgy's not, well, it's like new metal. Did you end up getting tickets, Prongs? Did you end up getting tickets to Motionless in White? Okay, so they leveled up. Nice, nice. Holy shit, they leveled up hella. Okay. New ultimate. Not yet, you get paid tomorrow though. Ooh, nice. And then, okay. Go here. Abilities. Why don't you? Or just, oh shit. Okay, that's actually a good ult. I like that. I think because I use this one most, so. Oh, that's really, really cool. Let's see. What's the other ult you got? Deals damage to all enemies over 4 hits. Interesting. That's the one we use the most. Which is the 95? This is the one we do. Yeah, I'll do that one. Do you get any runes? Yasuo has 2. Damage. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so we're already making like hella damn. Where we were, like, we put us into it immediately. Good lord. Hi, Star. How are you? If I were to give this to somebody, which one would I give that to? I can't give it to nobody yet. Like, these ones I can... Yeah. Who's this for? I don't know. It's got home eaten now. Ooh, nice. Is this the only place that we needed? Yeah, we cleared those out. I'm good. We did our lore. We killed someone cool. We just be doing how do I get there? This takes us here. This is a ladder. So this ladder goes... I fucking hate these maps. Gotta watch the VOD. Yeah. Okay, so this is back where this goes, but... Okay, so this is down here, right? So it's like... So if I go here... into this hole... I'm here? I'm here. Oh yeah, because no. I know where I am now. I know where I am. Okay, so this goes into the main area. Huh? Somebody told me the cover is really good. Yeah. The Who is a really good thing, a really good band. Are they? Oh god. Are they Mongolian? I I can't remember, but they're a group of throat singers that do metal, and it's very, very cool. There's also, yeah, Orgy. I love Orgy. I've seen them in concert before. They're really, really cool. Ooh, an interaction. Hold
So
on.
the Buru believe that people don't own their souls, right?
Indeed, our souls belong to Magica Boris, and she can take them back if we are not using them well.
I wonder if she's trying to take mine back.
I think you are using yours quite well.
Mongolian music is very, very cool, yeah. Hide. More essence. Okay, so if we go around, that'll take us to this. Fuck, I missed things. How do I get? I don't even know how to get back to the garage. Oh my god, these freaking dogs. I didn't even heal Lowy, bro.
Your greatest lesson.
Let's see, who else do I listen to? I don't think In This Moment has put out any more recent music. I don't know, don't quote me on that. But In This Moment is very good. Ow. The Alien Weaponry? Ooh. That sounds awesome.
I'd stay down.
Who have I been listening to recently? I've been listening to like a couple groups recently. I don't know why. Of course, Fit for a King. Fit for a King's always fun. Ugh, hold on. Now I'm gonna look at what I've been listening to recently. Hold on. Metal wise, let's see. Is there any songs that I've liked? Nickelback, not Nickelback though. I've been listening to a lot of more gothy music recently. Ghost, I will always recommend Ghost. Was re-listening to Of Mice and Men recently. Entwine is really good. I really like them. Charon, Beseech, To Die For. Let's see. Icon of the Black Roses is really good. Currents is really good as well. Care to sing any? Fuck that, dude. I will admit, Rin sent me someone to work on a cover of something. But yeah. But I'm not gonna tell you guys until it's out. So side eye. But yeah, that's in the future. Okay. Also, you're always so fucking low. The gloom in the corner, yeah.
Got what you deserve.
Not gonna lie, this is making me want to play some League. I took like a little break off League for like a while, and I've been getting back into it in the past couple of weeks, and I love League. I love League of Legends. Oh wait, can you kill this guy please? Thank you. It's wave 2. Yeah, okay. I need Yasuo or Braum. Have him do that. Ugh, stupid dogs. Target in a nearby one. So I'll put it in the middle and then they can choose, you know. Allow his tentacles. I need her to like hit. Okay. Then Braum's gonna hit them, and it's gonna be this whole thing. I need Yasuo to be able to just like Okay, okay, yeah. No, it's fine.
Nothing serious.
Okay, Alawi. Oh, I had stuff to ult. I could have ulted. I just didn't look. Okay, well, I'm also gonna use my potions now though, because we're kind of freaking. Let's see. Where's the group potion? 93. Yeah. Well, it's only Yasuo that's actually low, so I should have just. Yeah. Oh, this area is so cute. This rock completely obstructs your path and appears to be no way to move it. Another book, you say? The Lusty Legend of Hey Haraway. The clink of the cutlery punctuated the silence as the two women regarded each other. Hay's curiosity at last overcame her stubbornness as she spoke. I don't even know your name. Her companion grinned, nor do I yours. The green-eyed woman paused as she surveyed Hay. Selenia. Hey. Hey! I suppose you weren't the one who called the guards on me. Selenia shook her head. And ruin our game? By the gates, no. More wine, my dear? Ah! I love them. I love these women.
Nice place. A lot of heart. You should be proud, beloved.
Eating chicken bouillon udon with mushrooms and green onions. Ooh, that sounds really good.
The Avarosans have excellent hospitality.
Avarosians. Interesting. Okay, so we can't get past there. But that's how we get to... I just like throw Boro over or nothing? Chinese lady to celebrate unemployment? Hell yeah, dude. Where's this take me? This puts me here. Wait, what? These maps confuse the shit out of me. So it requires a key, but so does the other one. I'm on the second floor. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, I'm out here. There should be a book. Okay. Ah, this is the first one. I didn't even see it. Hay ducked into the tiny alleyway of Mainspring Crescent. Her heart thudded in her chest. Not from her close calls with the Lux Piltovian Casino's security forces, but from the encounter that with that mysterious stranger across the card table. Those green eyes hidden beneath the ice feather mask that had blinked amusedly whenever Hay raised the stakes, even to do so when playing with a pickpocketed purse, of course. And finally, the last time Hay raised those red lips that parted in a smile. Rather than a stack of chips, the opponent slid a single scrap of paper into the center of the table. Hay was a gambler. She couldn't resist. Call, she said. And the dealer flipped the cards. She'd won, but there was barely a moment to celebrate before the guards were on her. She'd slipped them, of course, but not without one thing. With trembling hands, she unfolded a scrap of paper, an address in the clan district. Scrawled beneath it, do come. Hay grinned. Ah, these lesbians! Oh, Tico, give a drop of broth. Ooh, some broth for the class. Not y'all RPing in the chat. May I have some soup? So silly. Okay, I'm gonna go back here, actually. We're gonna go back here just so I can get the... I didn't realize I missed it. Oh, can I get these? Yes, I can. Let's see. It's down here, I believe. Right? I mean, the boys sipping broth in class. Brew missives. Mathu, you have a son now. You cannot go hunting every day. The tides of your life have changed. You must change the pattern. You will come to the Temple of the Waves tomorrow with your family. Degoli. Degoli? Do not think it is wise. I do not think it is wise for you to go after this Naga cult. The Pailongi are fools and easily led by false words. But this is not our concern. Let the ocean's clean water wash them away. Yes, Ilaka, I have many concerns. The dead do not rest well here. The black mist must be drifting nearby. I have ordered a general evacuation back to Buru and Ilta. We are preparing the temples for an assault. I suggest you do the same. Oh. It's called Buru? I thought it was called Baru. No, yeah, it's Buru. A Buru temple. Yeah. With the Naga Kaboros. Okay, so we got all these. I want to get... I don't know how to get this one. That's the only one we need, right? Well, how do we go to the scavenger's punch? Okay, let's get back up there and then... Well, how are you doing today, Amma? I hope you're well. Also, if you have anything that you would like me to call you besides Amma, like, please just let me know. Wait, no, there are things. There were things back here. Okay. So in here, I can't go down or anything. And that... Is there a way for me to get down there? From here? That's the first floor, so I need to... Well, I have gunpowder. Compared to the decay and the despair surrounding the area, this cannon has stood the test of time. Too heavy to move without the proper tools, looters may have ignored it in favor for the easy carry items. Down its sides, you see a boulder. Oh, we have the gunpowder. I didn't fucking look. Down its sides, you see a boulder that potentially... It said down its sights, right? So... Oh, there's eggs! Point the cannon to the right. Can I shoot the eggs? Oh, I need to point it down. Point the cannon downward. I shot the eggs. Do I get anything? Something fell from a seagull nest you shot. Truly. No! I didn't shoot it cruelly. I shot it because it was feared, or it was glowing. Yeah. Amma was the first thing I saw. What? Can I do it more to the left? Okay, there you go. Well, maybe that's a key for the doors, you know? Very funny. Wait, no, I need to go up, no? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't remember. I think so, yeah. Run, Brom. They're all in good health, so I was like worried for a second. Battletech? What is Battletech, if you don't mind me asking? Hall elevator. Oh. Oh! Oh, I gotta be standing in that shit. What do you get from the Chinese place? I know you're vegan. Oh, I'm a big fan of orange chicken. I'm a big fan of orange chicken. If they have drunken noodles, I don't know if drunken noodles are Chinese or Thai, I can't remember. Drunken noodles is like my favorite noodle plate. I love any tofu and veggie noodle. I think it's really good. Whoa! Oh, you're a friend. Yeah. Crab rangoons. You're telling me a crab goon? Sorry. You're telling me a crab goon and ran? There we go. You love drunken noodles? Yay. Oh, God, I keep having the hiccups. The falafels I ate were delicious, by the way. Stumbling alone at the bottom of the shaft is a disheveled man, muttering to himself. He doesn't look up at anyone approaching him, seemingly unaware of those around him, and just continues to turn his head and address people or things that no one sees. You get chicken chow mein. Ooh, nice, nice. Nothing seems to grab his attention. Even when standing right next to you in front of his face, he stares at something past you, at something can't be seen or understood. I don't love that. You're telling me got gooned and ran? He seems like the type, actually. I don't think Urgot does things out of pleasure. I think he would think pleasure is a weakness. But I also don't think he would reproduce. I don't think Urgot would be the one to reproduce. Maybe he cut off his schlong. Grarl, you always come in at like the times of our conversation. Urgot wouldn't run, he would text hair behind ear. Urgot, stop. So awful. I don't think, like, because if he cut off every part of him that is considered weakness, well, I guess, but how would you pee? This journal details the operations. This tube, you think, well, he would. I mean, he put crab legs on him, so I don't know. Bro has a pee bottle and sorry. Okay, this journal details the operations of a scavenger crew that recovered tithings offered to the mother serpent. Apparently one of them was extremely meticulous in recording their findings. A few sections stand out. Week 1. We were talking, because I'm not going to explain my joke. Technologia. Week 1 starts optimistic. Thome, the biggest and burliest of the bunch. Is it Thome? Biggest and burliest of the bunch has the best lungs and recovered hundreds of coins from diving alone. They discuss the cost/benefit of buying a diving suit to collect more coins faster. There is some debate, but economic prevail and they get a diving suit. Okay. Week 4. Divers kept seeing a shadow follow them during their dives. One of the crew, Linus, insists on stopping, but the others won't listen to him. It's implied that they don't respect Linus because he has the weakest lungs, which he claims is because of a childhood illness. Okay, in week 6. At the beginning of week 6, most of the crew died in a whirlpool that happened in otherwise calm waters. Linus was the only survivor. The author notes that Linus doesn't want to even pawn their latest haul, a relic that is stored in a box nearby. Look inside the box. A teeth offering. Opening the box, there's a relic inside. Surely the mother serpent would appreciate its return. Alawi could head to the— oh, yeah! What are you doing? Put that down. Oh, is this Linus? Guys, this is dangerous. Shut up! You have weak lungs. But how are you doing today, girl? I hope you're doing well. You don't understand what it is. It's cursed. You'll kill us all. Linus, I'ma fucking kill you. I'm finna beat the shit out of you, brother. Sorry, dude. You can hit us one time. Okay, I lied. You can't hit any of us. I'm sorry.
Stings.
I always see the job done.
Well, well, well. Bro gave like no HP or XP. Yeah, makes sense. Let me see. I think the mother serpent would be more concerned with the whelp. Looks particularly fragile. Sick. Kraken shield. That's not abilities. I want to go to inventory. But my shield has like things on it, no? Increases the crit rate. Ugh, wait, no. It's this one. Wait, no, my shield doesn't have anything. Oh, I upgraded the items, not the shield. Damn. Wait, I want to see your shield, Brom. Turn so I can see you. That looks sick. Wow. I'm gonna save. Here. Oh, hello, little glowy thing. A trinket. Oh, the trinket that the seagulls had. The calcified ring. Let me hold on. Let's go to equipment and then I can look at this. Okay. Guardian's ring's just ass. Ring of stone. I don't know. We still will get Ari soon enough, so I don't want to really throw anything away yet, item-wise, or like, wait, a book. Why is this down here? A number 4 out of 5. But you knew she didn't want to finish that sentence, not in front of the loveliest woman she'd seen in some time, who was clearly escalating their mutual flirtation. But her companion simply laughed. Of course I knew you'd pick my pocket already. I cannot have arrived at my current station in life without a sense of such things. Selenia took a sip from her own glass, or without an appreciation for the boldness required to live such a life. Hay reached across the table and took Selenia's soft manicured hand between her own deft fingered blunt nailed ones. I'm glad you appreciate my boldness. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Fishing! Lesbians and fishing. No drunken noodles, but they have chicken rice noodles. Ooh. Singapore style rice noodles. Soy sauce chow mein. Ooh, you should try the Singapore style rice noodles. That sounds really good, actually. I forgot how to. Okay, WASD and E. Okay, we're fine. Our thing is a little bit further out. Oh, fishy fish in my dishy dish. Hello, I see you, fish, next to my little bobble. Ooh, my bobble looks so tasty. Ooh. Ooh, my bobble looks so tasty. Ooh, I knew it did. Haha. It wasn't even anything crazy. There you go. Perfect throw for thine fish. I knew it. I knew what you wanted me to do. Nice. I hope it's good. Tis enough fishing for today. Yarg. Okay, let's go give this trinket back to Mother Serpent. Is this all that's in here? No. And this is why we check. Ah, I see. There's still the... We need a key to get inside of there, but I do not have a key. Ding 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 ding. Because they memorized my order by my voice. They'll be like, "Oh, trying something new today?" You're gonna be like, "Yeah, this sheep demon told me to get some new food." Very silly. It's like, Brum, why are you stuck? It's just this one. I don't freaking know how to get over there. Because the ladders take you to this room, but this room is blocked off from the rest of this building. But if you go down here, this room is blocked off, so you need a key, but I don't know where the key is. Do you guys think that there's a Viego icon for this game on Steam? Because I'm about to make my entire Steam profile. Let's turn into Ilawi, because this is her god and all. Offer the titling. Great Kraken, the culprits who stole your gifts have failed their tests. Their souls wither at the bottom of your sea. In returning what's rightfully yours, I hope to right their wrongs, Ilawi says. She tosses the relic far overboard and follows it with her eyes as it smashes through the water's surface and sinks almost instantly into the depths' darkness. We are done here, she says, looking at the water, lost in thought, and nods slightly. Okay. Okay. I'm just trying to see, because if you... This is the thing that takes you to the front area. But this door's locked. Okay, we're on the second floor. We are on the second floor. Why am I saying floor like that? We're on the second floor. There's nothing up here. No, nothing up there. Because it should be like... This is the cannon. So it's saying the floor takes... Oh, I forgot I can do this. Oh, hello, Vaz. Oh. Hello. Yes, I know the chest is in there. Sorry. Where, oh where? There's no door in there. Because this shows the door and then like the ladder and shite. Let's see. If I stand right here, well this area is broken off. Anything else I can shoot? I'll come back here with like someone else or something. Cause what the hell? God, this game is so pretty. Like, look in the background. Like, there's more Baru Temple back there. Like, it's so pretty. Oh, I'm so yawny tired, dude. It's only been like 2 hours. 2 hours! I spent like one of them talking about like League, so it's understandable. I am going to open my window really quick though because it's getting warm. Not the blinds. No, I did the craziest yawn stretch combo of the century. Like, my goodness. I like got up and then I leaned against the wall and I like popped my back. Why am I yawning? I stayed up late watching the Minecraft movie in the Discord. And then I didn't drink any melatonin. So I was like, I could have drank melatonin, but I didn't because I felt like it was late. And it made me like not be able to go to sleep. But that's on me because I was like, oh, I don't need melatonin. I think the Minecraft movie was very funny. There was a scene with Jennifer Coolidge and the villager, and they're at dinner, and the waiter goes, "Oh, are you finished?" And she was like, "No, I think he's Polish." And I was like, so funny. Return to Misfortune's Manor. Oh wait, no, I know who I needed to talk to. I needed to talk to this guy. No? Yeah, Alawa, you've returned. I saw some men I didn't recognize running by, the Buddha priest says. I'm not ashamed to admit it brought a smile to my face. They will harass travelers no more. And now it will. Here, I really wish it was there. What is it? What did I get? What did you give me? What is it? What did I get? That's not from this. I love the noise this makes. I could fall asleep to that. Good lord. Matt Berry, thank you. Oh my god, I was trying to think of the name last time. Okay, we got the Slaughter Docks one, we got the Warrens ones. I think we've hit all of the ones for the regions in which we have gone to. There are 2 sections in which we have not read. Wait, there's a chest over here? Yeah, there is. Freljordian ring, you say? Another one of these. No, thank you. Where's my Freljordian ring? It's ash. It's ass. No, literally, I could like put that on at nighttime and that one would knock me out. To the docks, yeah. Yeah, we have hella money, huh? No! Man. Okay. Oh. But it starts a singing fucking. Wait, am I not where I'm? Where the fuck? Where am I? I thought I was in. So. Sorry, I like had to like. I had to like zone in to see what numbers or what. Sorry. That's so cute. Oh my, dude. What is this? Fuck yeah. Dude, these fits are so fun. Oh my god. Like I would wear this. I would wear this right now. Oh my god. They're so fucking cool. Okay, let's see. Let's see inventory. Do you want this? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Okay, Brom. Jagged hooks increase. Oh wait, this is cool though. 20% chance on attacks to bleed an enemy. Wait, what sword does he have? Bilgewater's Cutlass. The sword is better. Shiz. What if I can do this, right? Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, it needs to be in the. Wait, why can't I? Oh. Ooh. Why can't I do this to Brahms thingy? I would like to do it to Brahms. Not that one. I want to do it to... Huh. I don't know. Hold on. I don't... Still does a little bit more power and has more lifesteal, but I don't know, dude. Frick. Oh. Oh! This is the thing that it was like, ah, I see. Bilgewater is bored and collect elusive enemies you find in here to defeat. When a bounty target is known, it will be added to the quest log. Malik, yeah, I did Malik. A conniving opportunist has been kicked from Grey Harbor. Giffen the Hextech, dude, he bodied me, not gonna lie. Unstable Yordle, fancy Hextech pistols. Razorfin Behemoth. Buru Steel Pistols. The Veil Jumper. Something strange is going on in Bilgewater. Things have been disappearing with rumors of small figures slipping between shadows. On one second you'll see him, the next he's gone. Folks in Baron's Rest have been talking it up, but all I know is I want my stuff back. Okay, Baron's Rest. Baron's Rest is where that's happening. Spider Queen Gothra. Seeking intrepid individuals for an excursion to the Shadow Isles. Ah! To the Shadow Isles, members of our family have gone missing while searching out valuables and unique alchemical components in the woods of the Shadow Isles. It seems our brethren have been ensnared by a fearsome spider, and any individual with enough gumption to destroy said creature will be duly rewarded. Help us avenge our family's name. Oh. House crashed Corbin. Somebody stole me house, my houseboat. A massive brute carrying a can with his bare hands forced me out of my floating domicile earlier this week. I'm not partial to getting blown up, but will graciously reward anyone who evicts this squatter. The big lug is currently set up in my houseboat in the harbor district. Fucking ridiculous. Can I not talk to that guy? Okay. Can I open this? That's very funny. Oh, that's a lift up. The boathouse is this way. Isn't that where I just came from? Hi, Noisy. How are you? Ah, the boathouse was down here. I see. Oh, I need to find some shady people to sell my fish to as well. Okay, that seems about it. Hey. Corvin ain't taking visitors. Scram. There's a bounty out on Corvin. That does it. I've had enough of you. Dude, I literally just got here. And Lowie's idol is so pretty. Wow. Yasuo does like a hella damage already. Finally, Brom's doing damage. Okay, well, I have a very interesting feeling as though we're gonna get inside, with or without. Yeah.
No joy in victory.
Yeah, it's why Yasuo is a lose all the time. Made me laugh. Made me laugh. Okay. I'm gonna change it to Braum because I feel like Braum is the best. With like... Don't mind me robbing ye before I... So it's been you then, is it? Looks like it. Dude, you're bigger than Braum! Good lord! Holy shit, Corbin, you're huge. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. What was the... Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. I forgot what the lane switching buttons are. Not a dungeon, it's a combat. Z and X. Okay, I was correct. Okay. This menu of it. Yeah. I think I can only do this with lane abilities. I'll do this one. Yeah, let's add it to the power lane. Yeah. Do that, and that he can take him down as well. Yeah, I want to get more. What is it called? More tentacles before I give Alawi an actual attack. Yasuo's big attack isn't for like a second though, so. Well, it doesn't look too hot. Oh. Kill a target. Yeah, why not? This will kill. We'll kill this one first, just cause. Okay, well it hurt, but not. It could be worse, you know. I'd like for Braum to kill her. If some tentacles could hit her now. Okay, she's down and out. We'll get more tentacles and then we'll use a big tentacle attack as well. Well, I have an ult now. Yeah, I want to see the Poro ult, so. Holy shit, I love them so much. King Poro! It's a King Poro! My thought process? What is my thought process? I have a shield, loser.
You were strong, but had no heart.
Okay, so I got that guy's house back. Oh, I still have hiccups, my goodness. Is there anything here I can take? No. Have you analyzed your situation? I'm good, I'm good. Thanks for asking, Noisy. Avoid yonder boat. Okay. Just let me rob those behind you, thank you. You look a little spooky, little yordle man. If we go back this way... Up there is a Buddha temple. This way is, yeah. Trying to make sure that I can get to the actual thing. Oh, I'm just so good at my bounties. Wow. Okay, let's see. Inventory. It gets rid of my replenish. Generate 2 mana each turn. What does reflection do? Oh, shit. Yeah, no, that's better. No, that's better. I agree with that one. No one really wants that one actually, so let me clear out my inventory really quick and sell this. Sell this. Let's sell some potions. I'll keep the revival potions. Holy shit, that's actually really good. I'll sell... Harmful debuff. Okay, we have money. So let's know. Yeah, let's go down here. See what's going on over here. Thank you. Wasn't there a house? Yeah, okay, the house was over here. M'lady? Oh. Ruby the rumor monger. Rumor monger, you say? The vendor will sell you rumors about people and places, unlocking new side quests. Your quest log. A new rumor will appear in story progress. Okay, so that's... I would like to buy a rumor. Well, golly gee, isn't this so great? Owen has lost his brother in suspicious circumstances. A woman grieving a recent loss of a loved one is in possession of a mysterious coin. She wishes to know more about it. Speak to her at Baron's Rest. An anonymous tip about 2 building owners in the Fleet Streets wants someone to connect the dots. The first building is a mom and pop shop run by the 2 of the nicest vendors in Bilgewater. The second is a recently purchased abandoned warehouse. Sounds paranoid to speak to the owners. Okay. A struggling bard. A struggling bard has put out word that he's in need of some assistance. A ship captain named Glass-Eyed Joe is put on the... They need someone finding his missing crew. We just bought so many quests. How exciting. None other than Fortune's own vessel. Guard waves his hand. This is Sarah Fortune's private vessel. Riffraffs aren't allowed in. I'm actually Hoofwind, so... Don't know what to tell you. Let's see. Save. I almost clicked load, and I'll save that over this. Okay, we want to go back to Baron's Rest, and Baron's Rest is... Holy fuck. So we're here, so we have to go to Fleet Street, and then we have to go into... Yeah, we have to go to Fleet Street, and then we can go to the... Okay. Let me clear out this area. Oh, wait, there's... Wait, what was... Oh, it was the rest in the thing. Okay, it was the rest in the thing. I was trying to figure out what was there. That way is to... nowhere, actually. Okay, actually I would like to go up here first. Oh, that's another way to Fleet Street. I was like, what is that? It's stairs. Ladies, bill shortage is too expensive now. Gotta put more hours into pickpocketing. The store is locked. Requires a key. Okay. Okay. I'll go this way then. Don't trust fish. Me. I don't trust fish. Me. This is a salvage yard. Really? Scraps. Another Guardian's ring. Okay. Fish are friends, not food. Hello, little crab. Hey, you're a shady guy, right? I thought you were one of those shady guys. I did not look at where I was going. A begrimed merchant spots a sly smile. Okay, I would like to buy... Holy shit. An idol powered by Hex Tech? Haste each turn. Frick. Totem knowledge Yasuo. I don't have a lot of marks. High quality fishing rod. I bought that so fast. Whoa, wait. An alternate appearance for Lowy? Pilled over pike? Succubus fortune! Oh my god. Okay. Whoa! Demon Hunter Yasuo. Bilgewater Braum. I would like to buy this key though, thank you. I'll sell you my artifacts for 34 black marks. Holy shit, I gotta fish more, dude. Good lord. I gotta fish more. Wait, take me back. There's a chest in here. Thank you. Okay, so I can go to the lighthouse now as well. Hello, fish. I'll trade in your fish. Like to... So that's what I just got. 26. Damn, that one's the best one that I got. Holy shit, June. I'll fuck with it. You did a good job. Can I sell some items? I would like to sell my fishing pole, my standard fishing pole, and my small worms. I didn't sell my expensive one, right? I'm just checking. I have a bunch of fish chunks. Why doesn't he want them? Large fish chunks where fish can be traded in for a 5 fish. I didn't sell my fish my fishing rod, right? Guys. No. Wait. There we go. Now I can sell the steel fishing rod. I just saw fish over here, you know? I saw fish. Damn, that fish wants me. I knew it wanted me. Neon jellyfish! Translucent jellyfish that seems to float in the water and go. Whoa! Cool. That's awesome. Hey, dude, can you buy my rest of my fish chunks? I sold him my flavorful worms. What do you think you're doing? That's my boat. I hear you fix problems. I got a biggin. That boat takes me home, a humble home, tain't much but is mine. Well, 'twas mine. Now there's someone else living there. Someone is too much of a fisherman like me. Yeah, fuck it. I love quests. Oh. Can you imagine? I like don't actually help him. I just like steal his shit and then leave. Be like, yeah, I fixed it. Bye. So silly. Wait, what's your problem, Yarg? Oh, was it the houseboat problem? That's not a houseboat problem. That's a fucking fish.
A fight, if we must.
My goodness, Graciatius. Oh, he's a lot of health, actually. Cool. I got a shell, bitch. Okay, let's keep getting tentacles. I'll have you. Fuck it. Okay, and he has bleed on him now too as well. I still have a shield. Get some more tentacles, and then I'll be able to do that big ability. Yeah, why not? I love this fish. I love his little toes. I think he's very, very cute. The music is very good. I love the music. The music in the dungeons are very good. What is... Oh, it's a trinket. I see. Oh. minus attack power and minus haste, but it gives a lot of defense. He's less attack power. Okay. What do we think, guys? Do we want more defense or do we want more attack power? Cause it's also not a lot. Yes. Hey dude, I killed your fish. Well, what do you think, Star? What would you do? Alawi does a bunch of power, right? She has a lot of power, but she's also kind of also a tank on our team, you know? So I'm like, do we want more health for her or do we want more damage for her? So I don't know. Wait, can I sell my fish chunks to this guy? You do enough damage but end up with lower HP. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. I would like to trade artifacts. Thank you. Sorry, my nose got itchy. Okay. So what have we cleared? We've cleared out that area down there, that area down there. The charming lady is down there. Oh, that's where the... No, that's the boathouse. Have we not gone to the charming lady? I don't think so. We can't get in there yet. Oh, wait, no, wait, Good lord, June. We bought the key to the lighthouse. So, I can go in here now. Click. Doesn't this take me to another part of Bilgewater? Holy shit, it's so gorge, actually. Look at how cool everything looks. Oh, I'm kind of in the way. Can't make myself smaller. Just trust me, it looks very, very cool. Looks very, very cool. Oh. Big chest, big chest. Alright, so we got that. If we go up here. Oh shit. Are you not a height person? I'm not the biggest fan of heights in terms of like drop rides anymore. I used to really like drop rides, but nope, not at all. So in Colorado, a very common thing to do when you're younger, at least for me in my family, was to go to, was it the Royal Gorge? And it's like one of the deepest canyons or something, and they have a bridge that you like walk over it to. Oh, I can't go to the Charming Lady yet, but yeah, you just walk over like one of the deepest canyons. It's just very funny. Hello. That don't look like the work of some errant maniac. It's deliberate, as if to make a statement. Looks like a work of powder kegs. My brother. Your brother die? Terrible, terrible. Terrible like fate. What happened? Well, that's the damn question, isn't it? Who are you? Name is Owen Brothers Alex. He was out late last night and then he didn't come back. Well, it's his fault for being out last late. Like, what? Who could have done this? Maybe someone mistook him for someone else? Oh. He looked like an outlander. I could pay you some coin. Yeah, I can do it. Any other ask? Well, there's a guppy Lenny near the bridge north to Gray Harbor. Bye. Sounds googe. Sounds googe. Wait, where is this? Where am I going? The Tide Stockades. Hello, who are you? I like plants. Okay. Excuse me, guys. There's a thing. There's a... Thank you. Oh, it's a jail. I see. I like plants, he said. Hello, feller. Since you went camping too. Yeah, I went camping all the time. I love camping. I feel like I should have gone to the Gray Harbor first, but... what's a little adventure got to do with it, you know? Real story? Nah. Side quests? Yeah. So Gray Harbor was all the way back here. Goodness. Was on the drop ride? Was when you were younger. Oh. Drop rides were more fun to me when I was younger. As I got older, I did not enjoy it. Hey. Who am I supposed to be talking to? Back to the manor. No. The things we clean to— oh, Baron's Rest. Baron's Rest. Talk with locals. Talk to Darren near the shipyard and Lenny near the bridge north of the bounty board. Oh, I messed up. Okay, so, Darren near the shipyard. Lenny near the bridge north of the bounty board. North of the bounty board. North of the bounty board. Shipyard. North of the bounty board and then shipyard. Got it. North of the bounty board. Thine bounty board is here. So north of the bounty board. Can I go up here, please? Bridge north of the bounty board. Bird looks stressed and some of its feathers are missing. Oh no! I'm sorry. Hey, any of you Bilgewater's gondola. Oh, it's open now. Isn't this north of the bounty board? Oh. It marks it on my map because I'm a doofus. Are you Lenny? Do you know anything about the murder? Sounded like you were about to say something. Why do you like a street vendor? Owen should hear the truth. No, to get them both killed. Do you have any idea of why the dock worker would be murdered? There's a reason for anything. I'll tell. Oh, well, thanks, Lenny. I need to talk to Jaren near the shipyard as well. Okay. Because I don't know. Oh my god, speaking of like drops, I don't like that they made the Tower of Terror into what, the Guardians of the Galaxy thing. Like, what do you have to do with drops that are cool and awesome? Nothing. Are you Darren? I am Brom. Yeah. Do you know anything about Alex? He was found dead. Thanks. Oh. Okay. Well, your brother died because of a gang initiation. Supposedly gone wrong. I think I know who did it. Alex got into a fight with the vendor Barry and his staff. Tell the truth. He was hot-headed. I told him, I warned him even when we were kids. What will you do now? Don't do something stupid, Owen. Okay. We did it. Okay. So we got that one done. We need to go to the Barons thing, so that means we need to go back to was it Fleet Street? Yeah, we need to go through Fleet Street. So God, the music is just such a vibe. What's your problem? Hey! What's your problem? Why are you running from me?
The wind guides me.
Why was he running from me? Like, hello? Pardon me? Sayonara, my friend.
I have no patience. None soon.
That took like no time. Okay, well, let's go up to Fleet Street then. I would like to go to the Baron's Rest. How do I go up to the... Okay, well, I need to... Let's go this way. Okay. I forgot that this one is all sorts of wonky bonky. I should have gone the further away one. Shite. It's fine. Because I need to go, so I shouldn't go down. I need to go across. I don't go through there. Or do I? No, I go through here. And now I'm here, and now I have to go. Wait, how do I... No, you're the guy who loves your wife. How... So much cleaning? I bet, I bet. Oh. That's up that way, but I need to go... How? It's just like it's a maze. It's just a maze. It's locked still too. Son of a biscuit. I need to, well, that's not even where I need to go, actually. How do I... No clue. Not a single clue in my head. Suffering fatigue? Yeah. I get you. No, that's literally me. Since I was sick recently, like my lungs are just butt cheeks. It actually doesn't look like I can go to the frickin'... Oh, Slums Market and then Brand's Rest. So I do need to actually just go straight across. A walkable city. Okay. Now I can be Yasuo because now I can talk to the musician. Now I can talk to the musician as Yasuo. The way you're studying me makes me think you don't like the music, or you're a musician yourself. It's a different instrument than mine. I play the flute. Ah! One of the softer sounding instruments, but I don't let that fool me. The flute can cut straight through my heart. Better the flute than something else. Play on, friend. What a dork. I need to go to Baron's Rest. Baron's Rest is where I need to go. Yasuo is a little... No, I was like, is he faster? No. I need to go to the Baron's Rest, please. Okay, where are the sad little musicians? There's not a bard here. I'm assuming it's on the second floor. Now where the L? I was in here earlier, you dork. A young man gets excited when he sees you approach. What's this? Well, if it isn't a hardy gang adventurers sinking fortune, trying to make a name, the stories you could tell probably could feel a bard for a lifetime. Name's Tybalt. Tybalt Ockney, pleasure to meet you. You're a bard? Aren't you kind of young? Yes, well, I am a bard. Unproven, that is. I came to this city to learn. A port city must have all kinds of travelers and tales, but, well, Bilgewater isn't exactly full of friendly and helpful people now, is it? Not like back home. One night I went to the tavern and saw a performer there and talked with him after. I thought I found a mentor, but instead all I found was a drunk. Took what money I had, and even my instrument when I was indisposed. Chalk it up to experience, I guess, he says and shrugs. I want to help you become a better bard. You do? I wasn't trying to get you to pity me by telling you I was just getting robbed. I'll take what I can get. Performance lined up here. Unfortunately, I have no instrument to play. Oh my god. Find an instrument and source material. Why don't you track down the guy? I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'm a bard. Okay, spinning bars. So you just hang out here all day? Side eye. The other one I'm going to assume is upstairs. So let's see. Well, no, actually. Well, you know, hold on. No, actually, they're in this room. Do you have his things? You have any source material? It's so expensive. Fantastic Stories of the Curious Mind, collection of overused cliche tales. Modestly written stories by the average authors. Fantastic stories. 400 gold! Oh my goodness. Mysterious chest, you said. Because squires are not bards. Squires and bards are different. They do different jobs. Should they not be right here? Well, I'll give him his source material, I suppose. Hey, dude. Hand over Fantastic Stories and Curious Minds. Oh, my. This is well-written source material. Yeah, I fucking hope so. It was as much as a new I'm a bard with an emphasis on the D. A. Remind me of what I'm supposed to do. Okay. You have no instrument, and you wouldn't know where to even find one. Oh, actually, I do know someone who plays. I know a guy with a lute-ish instrument. If that's what we're talking about. So, like, surely. Side eye. Take me away. All the noises in this are just so good. Hey, I need your help. Do you have any spare instruments that you would sell? Not The musician looks over to his nearby bag. I've got Lily, Sandra, and Belle. Oh, that's what I've named my instruments. Ignore me. I have some more characters, and some have more character than the others. Been through wear and tear. Though, if you ask me, that makes them more beautiful. What the fuck? Lily's 50. Sandra looks nice. I only have eyes for Belle. Fuck! This motherfucker wants me to I'm not gonna do a quest half-assed. I'm gonna get the nice things, you know? So, like, he wants me to send essentially 1,000 gold. 1,000 gold. Yeah, yeah. Motherfucker. I felt the most beautiful of the bunch. She can see through anyone's exterior to the heart. It is a sick-ass loot. It is a sick-ass loot, though, dude. Son of a bitch. Where is it? Exquisite craftsmanship, materials, and care are apparent in the first glance of this remarkable instrument. Carved into the wood is its name, Belle. One gets the impression that this instrument can see through one's rough exterior and into their heart. Really? I need this sick ass loot. I want a sick ass loot, dude. Whatever. Okay, dude. Bard it up. Bardy hard, as they say. Holy shit. Okay, mi amigo. I got your thing. What have you got for me? Tybalt clasps the instrument, takes a closer look. A fine instrument. I thank you with all my heart. Well, with these in hand... Okay, I'm ready. Okay, guys, let's see what he got. If he sucks, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay. Gulp. So nervous. Okay. Well, this one's for all the coin in the coffer. Hey, the show's starting. Hush over your cups and gaze over yonder, as I regale you with the tale you can ponder. Like Gaspar the Black, of Gaspar the Black before the seas he did wander, yearning for adventure but stuck on shore. He found the vile Captain Redbeard in a tavern and swore to convince him to take him to lands never seen before. Hey, this is pretty good. This kid has some talent. Gaspar had the key to a stash of gold offshore, but Redbeard had heard of such stories and lore. Gaspar, there is no gold for you in store. But Gaspar would not be so easily turned away. He said, Redbeard, please listen to what I have to say. Make me your partner, so in my hometown I don't have to stay. That is a wonderful sounding instrument. Meter is a little off, but I'll allow it. They set off on a journey, and only then did Gaspar remember, witnessing his parents in a different state of dismember. And he saw Redbeard's shadow, the true offender. I never saw that twist coming! How did we know that the pirate killed his parents? Okay, sorry. This tale is getting spicy. They landed ashore and entered a cave. The gold they both craved had both of their minds enslaved, causing twisted thoughts in their hearts so depraved. When finally they stumbled upon the chest so grand, Redbeard rushed forward with a key in hand. Gaspar brandished his pistol and aimed it as planned. Dang. Audience collectively gasped. Ah. Gaspar returned to the ship. Alone he appeared. Redbeard is dead, he said, and the crew all cheered. Help me gather the gold higher than you can stack. And just like that, Gaspar became Gaspar the Black. At the helm of his ship, he never looked back. Wow, what an amazing ballad! I'm so glad I came here tonight instead of stabbing someone in the alley. Well, yes! 3 cheers for this bard! Let's have a hand for Tybalt Ockney. Well, I'm glad he had a good time. That was a success. What is it? I got money. Oh, he basically gave me $500 because I spent so much on him. Cool. I don't know where the sad little mother is. She's supposed to be here. A woman grieving the recent loss of a loved one is in possession of a mysterious coin. Speak to her at Baron's Rest. Speak to the grieving woman. Is this considered a grieving woman? No. Are you a grieving woman? Are you guys grieving? What'd you ask me? Want to hear a joke? Yeah. You know, grief looks very different to many people. Grieving woman. Are you grieving? Are you grieving? Yeah, I remember your story, dude. Okay, grieving woman. This is a fish guy. Are you grieving? No, you're that woman that's being flirted with. It's in the first area. I don't see no grieving woman though. Are you grieving? 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 You are. A woman sits at the table staring into her drink. Hi there. What's the matter? Oh, excuse me. I have a silly favor to ask. There's a man guarding the door, and I'm curious to know what is behind that door. Why can't you look yourself? Inspect the door at the back of Baron's Rest. Which one? Where? Oh, back through here. That's cool that some areas are just like... I was like, oh, there's like a bunch of little empty areas. No, well, if there's quests back here, then, you know. A burly, surly man stands up in front of the door. What is behind the door? Well, I'd beat you up, but I feel like that's not my business. He said it is none of my business, milady. Tell me about yourself. No, not yet. It looked like an octopus with a sword. Yeah, like that. Well, that solves that then. What does the picture mean? Where did you get that coin? It belongs to my brother. What will you do now? Can't hit your right design. Here. I can't stand to look at it anymore. Arena? Y'all got like chicken fights down here? What's happening? Show him the coin. Where'd you get this? I've never seen you here before. You just found this off some dead man. Okay, Brahm would be, sorry friend, I was just curious. I'll be getting out of your way now. The Arya yeah, so it was probably like sexy Vestayan. That sexy Vestayan that charmed my heart is missing. And then Brahm and Ilawi are like, why don't we go on an adventure? If you don't get out of my way, I will be your reckoning. La 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 lava chicken. I was jamming out when that song came on. The doorman looks at you intensely for a moment and then smiles widely. Now there's a soul I can respect. It is a fight club. Now I have it stuck in my head. God damn it. Hello, my good sir. Never seen you heal. Never seen you heal. Never seen you here before. This place is an arena. It's how we entertain ourselves. Only one comes out, either the sailor or the sea monster. What's today's catch? A giant, vicious sea turtle. I'd like to enter the ring. I have to pay? By the lady's beard, of course. Okay, Alawi, let's go kick some ass. Let's go kick some ass, Alawi. He's sleeping. I don't want to wake him up. God damn it, tentacles. We'll be woken up when attacked. Defenseless. Is asleep. Cannot defend itself. Dude, I fucking allow it! It's silly little tentacles, like fucking... He doesn't do damage.
I thought you'd be stronger.
He was just a little turtle. It didn't even get me any experience. He bet against his brother one time. Okay, King. Okay, so we finished those. I need to do the mom and pop shop and glass-eyed Joe. Let me look at something really quick. Okay. Okay, let me see something very quickly. Sorry, sheepies. Okay, hold on. Okay. We're gonna go for a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna send you guys to Oozy Goos. Okay. Ooh. Oh, these are the things. Those are those things. Bilgewater, Shadow Isles, the Docks Harbor. So I need to go back to the slums market. I don't want to talk to Miss Fortune yet. I want adventures. I'm worried that they're gonna make me choose only a team of 3, which makes the most sense in a game like this. But I don't want to do that. I want to have these characters and Miss Fortune. And Pike and Ari can go make out, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I needed to go to the slums, right? Wait, no, I'm at Slums Market. So I need to go to Fleet Street. So yeah, I need to go to the Fleet Street so I can go to the Dark Harbor. So the Dark Harbor, so Fleet Street is straight across. You tell them, yeah. Very silly. And then Dark Harbor is over here. Yeah. Now where is this guy? Where is this fella? I thought he was supposed to be here. Something's going on. Slipping between shadows. I think it just tells me where I got the quest. No. No, it doesn't actually. I'm gonna go back to Fleet Street. Oh, I'm going back to Fleet Street. Wait, I can't do the Fleet Street one because Fleet Street's the weird one that's, yeah, in there and I can't get there yet. Or I don't necessarily know how to get there yet. Or do I? I go down and then... I guess we'll see. Down this way. Oh. Up this way. If I go down this way, I can go up this way. Oh. I need to go up there. That's the second floor. Oh. Cool. This doesn't make sense to me. Because it's like, oh, you're here. Oh, wait, this is the mom and pop shop. Right? Oh. Did I do it? Did I talk to him correctly? Hold on. Let's... What am I trying to do again? An anonymous said about a building owner in Fleet Street. He wants someone to connect the dots. The first building is a mom and pop shop run by 2 of the nicest vendors in Bilgewater. The second is a recently purchased abandoned warehouse. Head to the mom and pop shop. I'm in the mom and pop shop. How do you keep your prices so competitive? I'm in the mom and pop shop. There's a chest back there. How do I get back there? Let me in. How do I get here? Uh... Whatever, we're going to the watchtower now. Where's the watchtower? Yeah, the maps confuse me. Watchtower District. What is the Watchtower District? Oh, let's go back to Baron's Rest because we've only found a couple of the chests there. Interesting. Such a cool layout. It's very cool, but I'm easily confused. If I go here, this will take me back to the market, I believe. Possibly? No. I need to walk straight across here and then go out this way over this bridge to get to the market. Really heavily on waypoints? No, I get it. Did you know that up until recently, I didn't know they were called waypoints? I thought they were called wave points. Or up until like the past like couple of years, I didn't know that. So whenever I would play Minecraft, I was like, dude, I don't have like a waypoint. I don't know why I thought it was called that, but it's just what I thought. Hmm. Oh, I see the chests that I don't have. Shady Bar is what this is called. Floor 2. I walk around here. And then I go over here, which I don't think I did before. Chest requires a key. Why does everything require a key? Nothing up here. I've taken these. Treasure looks like it's on the first floor. You have treasure in here. You do! Regulars. Okay, so I just need the one back there then. Okay, so where is this? The Fortune Estate. Me getting fucking irritated because I have to go to the actual area in which I have to like... Hold on. Fine. Fine, we'll talk to Miss Fortune. My God. Wait, you just don't want to go, yeah. Hey, why are you guys scared? Huh? Why are you scared?
Join me, my friends.
Okay, I know why you're scared now, and I'm sorry. Smile.
Rather be at the inn.
Rude.
Not even breaking sweat.
Rough. Okay. Sorry, my little harbor rats. Sorry, my little harbor rats. I don't even get any XP for it because they were scared of me. So stupid. I want to be Brom. Hey, I'm back. Yeah. Okay. I'm not. I'm gonna wander around. Fuck, I already looted her house. The watchtower is over there. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go inside. I know my deal. I know my deal. Pardon me. Pardon me. Oh, misfortune.
Aloe, are you collecting strange men? I see
Yeah.
you got a new one.
We come from Grey Harbor. We visited the temple, communed with the spirits of my ancestors, and they warned of another harrowing to come.
Yeah, no, I love it.
What? This can't be happening. Not again. We lost so many.
Sarah,
Are you absolutely sure? This isn't just some one-off attack?
there is
It's
more.
bad.
Gangplank is alive, and somehow he is behind this.
That's
Oh, yeah,
impossible.
she said
You know it is.
that
I killed
she
him
wasn't
and
gonna
sank his
out
ship.
it.
I'm a busy woman. I don't have time to listen to ghost stories.
Sarah, you burned his ship and took his city, but he...
She's gonna be like, how do you know?
unalive.
And she's gonna be, because I kissed
I don't believe
him.
it. I can't.
You can and you must, Sarah. He stole the relics from the abandoned Buru temple in Grey Harbor.
How did this happen? How did he escape?
It does not matter how he survived. We must find out what he
It was
planning.
Aloe.
That's not a mystery. If he is alive, he's planning to overthrow me.
Whatever his intentions towards you, the danger to Bilgewater is far greater. Sarah,
I had a vision.
The goddess
Mhm.
sure likes giving you those.
A harrowing is coming, and Gangplank is the cause of it. He has fled to the Shadow Isles, and we must follow.
I can't
Yeah.
believe this. I spent years planning my revenge. I cleaned up this city and cleared out all the filth he left behind. After all that, now I must hunt down my mother's murderer and kill him again?
Yes.
Sarah,
Out!
What did I do? I don't think it's necessarily Alawi's fault. Where's Ari? She was supposed to be in Grey Harbor. We didn't find her.
I'm surprised it didn't go worse.
Well,
Her hatred of Gangplank is overwhelming. I cannot heal the wounds he left on her heart, but I'd hoped the scars would not be so fresh.
The past isn't so easily discarded. That woman will cut down anyone who gets in her way.
Sarah will play some part in driving back the mist. I have seen this.
Stop.
hello?
If what you say is true, if another harrowing is coming and Gangplank is behind it, I have to protect Bilgewater.
I believe that together we can stop it.
Welcome back,
The goddess
Donya.
has set us on this path.
All right. But whatever happens, Gangplank is mine. And this time, he's gonna stay dead.
I get you.
Now that we are together, it is time. We will face the black mist at its source, the Shadow Isles.
About time. But won't we need a ship?
You really aren't from around here. We can take one of mine. But we're going to need a crew.
It's us. It's us. It's crew.
Drowned, and does not wish to drown again.
I've
Fair.
got plenty of men, but we'll need a good navigator. And without a gunner to man the cannons, we won't even make it out of the harbor.
You're the gunner.
Sounds like you've got people in mind.
They'll be holed up in the Watchtower district, as usual. Shouldn't be too hard to find them.
I'm gonna go
Just
find
hope
them
they're not too
anyways.
far into their drinks.
The drink or two sweetens the journey. That place is
Fucking
drinking
alcoholic Yasuo.
We'll share a toast. To Gangplank.
May he die as he lived brutally. She's so cool. Sorry. We got misfortune. And for hidden detail. Ooh. Do I have 4 now? Yes. I knew I wasn't gonna have. How do I change it? How do I change my party? There. Bye, Yasuo. I'm sorry. I wanted her to. Troll ring, health, attack bar. Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? Yeah, why not? I just wanted all of them. Wait, I want you to have cuter clothes. Oh, wait, your guns are kind of silly. Sick. Hold on, how much black thingies do we have? How much black market currency do we have? Okay. Boom. Well, I needed to go here anyways to like... Watchtower District for you. Graham, upper level to the northwest. He's the navigator. Isabel, lower level east. Cannoneer. Okay. Gang wars are bad for business. Really. Fauna. The Blade Breakers and the Twice Drowned got into a battle right on our canal. 2 boatloads of men each. Captain Fortune's men got the better of the twos. They dumped dozens of bodies over the side as a tribute. The bloody water drove the wharf's rats into a frenzy, and razor sharks are still circling the dock. Air thick with bullets, no customers for meat pies. Took my cart back to my warehouse. Thought I was steamed. Can't blame her. Curse this war. Curse this Captain Fortune. Oh, there's a guy. There's a guy in here. He's just in there. He's not even like a shopkeeper or anything. He's just a guy. Gabe, the Blade Breakers took half our profits and most of our salted meat. I hate those bastards almost as much as I hate Captain Fortune. We should go hunting. Till this all calms down. I'll be at the place. Bring your hooks and spears. I'll be borrowing a couple crossbows. We can go for some smaller prey. Bring it back to the harbor under a tarp. Don't tell the staff where you're headed. Don't want this to slip out to any of the gangs or they'll come after us here too. Okay.
One of these days, we're going to have a proper government building here.
You remind me of a great warrior queen from the Freljord, Captain Fortune.
Oh.
Oh, really? Can she also shoot a bottle from 100 yards?
Probably could.
I love Braum. I'm so glad I got Braum here. Okay, let's see. There's Braille here. Pardon me. There's that thing here. Finn, is that ye and nay, your stature's too grand to be little Finny. Name's Glass-Eyed Joe. Okay, this is who I was looking for. Coin is always good. Okay. Okay. Praise be ye lads and ladies. Need to track down Lynn and bring him a book, Slim and a package of rations, and Finn and diving gear. Get both the name and item right on the first try, and there's some extra coin. Who gets what item again? Okay, track down to Lynn and bring him a book. Okay. Cover Slim and bring him a package of rations. I need you to ferret out Finn and hand him diving gear. How do you get your I think Slim is in the thing. Fishing. We've reached the docks. He's leaving. Damn, that's also, I got a fish hook stuck in my hand that exact same way as well, actually. But anywho, that was a great story. Okay, Sailor of the Stars. Rations to Slim. Okay. Rations to Slim. Who gets what? Rations go to Slim, a book to Lynn, and diving gear to Finn. Okay, diving gear to Finn, rations to Slim. Okay, I am assuming Slim is this guy that was in the thing. Is that bad of me to assume that his crew is Yordles? Hey, are you Slim? I don't think you're Slim, actually. I think Booru statues are beautiful. Well, thanks. Tell Alawi. Oh, it's the dingy ringa for the elevator. This is back where I was.
Hello, princess.
Hi, Krya. How are you? The frozen herd? You're gonna make my sheepies cold. I'm about to shave them. They're gonna get all naked and you're gonna freeze them. But hi, I hope you're well. I hope your stream was good. What were you up to? We're playing some fun games. Right now we're playing a Ruined King, a League of Legends story. So, it's basically about the Shadow Isles and shiz. It's very cool. So, yeah. You're grinding Final Fantasy? Nice, nice. Well, I'm glad. Thanks for trusting your community with me. Trusting me with your community. Other way around. But yeah, I hope it was fun. I know you've been into Final Fantasy lately, so I'm glad you're having fun with it. Yeah. But yeah, if you don't know me, my name's June. I'm a sheep, definitely not a demon. Teehee. Nice to meet you. Thank you for sacrificing yourself. And yeah, we play a lot of games. We like a lot of story-based games and indie games. This one is, yeah, the League of Legends Ruined King based on Viego story. I love Viego, so of course we're gonna play it, you know? So yeah, thank you so much for coming. If you have to raid and run, I totally understand. And I hope you have a good rest of your day. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day, Krya. Bye-bye. This one gets the diving gear. That's the stuff. Thank you. Ooh, Donya, you should get a skites. Get a skites for me. Yeah. Oh baby, now I can really swim with the best of them. Well, they are Yordles, so am I making an assumption or am I right, you know? It's the same truck. If they don't have a skites 2 days in a row, I'm gonna be shocked. So, you can also, guys, do you see the background? Do you see how sick this looks? It looks awesome. You're just gonna leave if they don't? Yeah. They also have that birria as well. Gang wars are bad for business part 3. Donna, the twice drowned came today. They figured out we started hunting again, so they wanted protection money and dock fees. I told them we gave it to the Blade Breakers. They got angry and smashed everything. They beat Kyle and Nani black and blue. My head's ringing too. Mekov got hurt really bad. He can't see or talk. I'm gonna see if they can help him at the barber. Come as soon as you can. Oh, shite. Oh, I forgot that I can, like, see things extra as misfortune. Esquitas are super easy to make. I love esquitas. I still prefer to call them elotes en vaso, but I understand that esquitas are like a quicker way to say it. Are you a Yordle? Down there, yeah. Well, now what's that? Interesting. Another story. Yeah, I would love to be a professional cook or like a personal chef. I think I've mentioned that before. That like, honestly, if you pay my bills, I will make you whatever food you want. I will do that. I love cooking. I find joy in cooking, mainly baking, but I like cooking too. I used to make chickpea stew like all the time, and I want to make some more again, but it's been a minute. Gabe and Thana, I hope you safe. The fights between the blade breakers and the 2C drowned got out of hand. I serve on 2 boats for come to your employ, seen a lot. But the neighborhood is too dangerous now even for me. Fights most days. Most house and shop near all burned down. Sorry, but I go. You nice bosses, be safe, Nani. Oh, you know. June, what am I eating today? Yeah, literally. Never going there again until I forget. Yep, he's like, no. He's, dude, what the hell? Live-in chef. Yeah, exactly. As long as you let me stream and you pay my bills, I'll cook for you. That sounds like a deal to me. Yeah, until you forget. I think I've mentioned before, yeah, my mom used to go to culinary school. So she used to want to have her own bakery when I was younger, and so she taught me to bake like all the things, and I baked and baked and baked and baked until I got older. So, and then I got into cooking towards like high school into college. Let me just look around for clues. Oh, that's why we needed that. Oh god, okay. I almost fell down. Okay. Prawn pralines, the sweetheart of all dock workers. Another one of Chef Torvald's most famous foods. Shrimp for dessert, yes please. Shell, clean, behead, and remove the tail of enough prawns to fill your cooking dish. Chop up prawns to be bite-sized if necessary. Sprinkle with salt and mix. Use a bottle of cheap bold wine, adding a sauce pot with a couple cups of sugar, boiling until it's a syrup. Sprinkle some chopped parsley onto the prawns before then carefully pouring the wine caramel sauce over the prawns in your cooking dish. Arrange and pack the prawns so that they are evenly covered in the sauce. Place in a hot oven uncovered. Stir often to prevent caramel from settling. Monitor carefully until the meat gets lacquered sheen of sugar and then immediately remove. Serve in bowl hot. Oh. Okay. That's cool. I like that. Most of his cartographer tools and navigation tools. 401k plan. Yeah. VR series. Ooh, interesting. Chair is toppled over. There's blood on the bed, not a lot. Little drag marks leading from the bed to the window. Chairs have been kicked over. Paper strewn around. Were they looking for something? I don't know, but I'm gonna rob him. Can I go up or no? Is there anything else that oh, window smashed. Forced open from the outside. On the other side of the window. Okay, so we gotta go out and go back around. I see. A signet with a hook on it. I recognize it. From the Jagged Hooks, Gangplank's gang. His former gang. They've been in disarray since he disappeared. There have been overtures before, but this is hostility. 5-star chef and VR chat caveman burning food IRL. They haven't sent over a ransom, so I doubt that's it. He's too valuable to them. Okay. Well, we still gotta, okay, take the gondola to the warehouse. Sounds good to me. Hey. A large man lazily stands, stained from 3 different foods. Are you slim? That be me. Not that making, that's funny. Give him the food rations. Okay, so now we just have the first one. Can't remember his name. Take these, thank you.
The Freljord family is everything. Everyone always together for survival. Here, it is very different.
Yeah.
People come here from all over the world, and they usually come alone.
But where are the new families? People coming together in a harsh land,
Aww.
gathering around the fire with newfound friends.
You got a lot to learn about Bilgewater.
I love Braum. I love Braum so much. Do you have food I can buy? No. Hey, Slim. Now. What is this? Oh, more cookbook. Coconut hagfish. Oh. The coconut hagfish, a delicious combination of crunchy fried coconut exterior and chewy rich hagfish underneath, can be served with a sweet chili sauce or his famous soul sauce for dipping. Prepare your hagfish by cleaning, skinning, and deboning your hagfish. Be sure to rinse thoroughly at each stage as needed, as the fish exudes a viscous mucus layer constantly. Chop meat into large bites. In a dish, crack 3 seagull eggs and mix. In another dish, stir together 1 part flour, 1 part shredded coconut, and 1 part hardtack crumbs. What the hell? Who has hardtack just in their cupboard? A spoon or 2 of salt and pepper. Coat fish chunks in egg and then dry mixture setting aside. Heat a skillet of cooking oil deep enough to fry. Cook chunks in oil until golden brown, turning them sometimes, removing chunks and drying on a cloth. Catfish can be used instead of hagfish if needed. Dude, you could like make these. You could like make these, if I'm honest. A place for rest. Let's chat. I can't have a conversation with MF yet? Why? Yeah, let's we'll rest later. So this is like an inn. Donna, the Blade Breaker set a new stash out by the Slimefish Cove. When you get this note, hang a red jacket in your window, and then I'll lead the Twice Drowned to the spot while you warn the Blade Breakers the Twice Drowned are coming. Hopefully the bastards will kill each other off. Kai, Mekov, and the others will be waiting to clean up the survivors and take the loot. Yeah, of course. Of course. That's why he's here like a dog. Sorry. That's why I love streaming, because I love for my community to just have like a place to just come hang out. Like if you're stressed or you're having a great day or having a bad day or like anything in between, like I just love hanging out, you know? I can pet the razorfish. What a little freak. see you've met Professor Gilly. Yeah? She's friendly to any stranger, just not to other razorfish. I found her alone when she was a wee pup, but she doesn't hiss or attack me. Bottle fed until she got older, and this is the result. Now I couldn't get rid of her even if I wanted to. Ha ha ha. Can I pet? Is mine? I want to see Braum pet Professor Gilly. Oh, so nice. He gives it like a full body pet. MF gives it like a jostle. What does Alawi do? Oh, she gives him a sweet jostle as well. So cute. What did I see? What happened? I didn't see them.
Sure you want to face Brom?
Son of a biscuit. Not Lane. Okay. Holy shit, Misfortune.
Fish in a barrel. Dead and buried.
I mean, yeah, I fucking guessed, dude. Oh, I forgot. I can't attack the other one because he's not revealed yet. I need MF to do more damage. Because she does damage, but I need her to do more damage, you know? Do that one to you. Get you guys both low. Don't heal him. Okay, don't heal us. I was like, please. Do this, and then Braum could hit him. Or like the tentacle could hit him, so I'm gonna... I'll hit this one. Because they're not... Where are they both going? I guess I should have just killed one. But... Well, I was like really poisoned. Yeah, but it wasn't worth it. Well, I mean, it could have. Oh. Yeah, every dog deserves a good kiss. Yasuo was sitting in the corner. It's just like, I guess I'll sit here when my team's adventuring. Yay! Very silly. I like this fish. Is this a hole for Poros? Or is this... I don't know what that is. What's a thing though? Barrel. Hey! Get shot, bitch.
Another day, another fight.
Okay, there we go. I was like, hello? Killed her! Holy shit, Emma. My goodness. Okay, he's doing damage now too, so it's like starting to get really good. Well, that was a lot of a shield, so shield. So then, but the tentacle should hit him. Yeah, there we go. A squid! Squid cooking in the car. Bury me at sea. I will buy her demon form. I'm just letting you guys know as soon as I get enough black marks, I'm gonna buy the demon form of Misfortune. Because it looks like Evelyn. Just letting you know. Okay, so we do need to go up. Yeah. This is not where we came from. This is a beach bum, yeah. Wait. Here. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Am I supposed to be on the first level? Good lord. Good lord. Gondola. Have you pulled out your existing cello? No, I haven't. No, I haven't. It sits in the main area of my place and stares at me every time I walk in. No, I haven't. I haven't. Hey, Slipknot guy! Nice to see you. We're actually finishing up here soon. Okay, let me move here. We're gonna move here. Oh, where's my music? It's Thomas Dolby. Okay, let's grab your tickets to see Papa Roach. Nice. Nice. Your fave cello band is Apocalyptica. I love Apocalyptica. They're like definitely my idols growing up, and oh my god, I've seen them twice, and I freaking adored it so much. They're very, very cool people, and oh my god, yeah, no, they're literally so amazing. I think they're so awesome. Let's see. Okay, so today we talked about League lore. Is there anyone, if anyone's interested in anyone, or if anyone plays League, is there a champion that you want me to talk about next week? So that way I can get my car. Okay, I'll take one more champion. Let's see. Okay, I wrote down Vigar. Cool. Vigar and Karma. Ooh, okay. That works for me. Sounds good. You just like lore? Yeah. Well, the lore today was like very, very fun as well. It was very, very fun. So I'll have those two for next week. But I forgot to put my Karma OTP. What? That's very cool. That's very, very cool. Karma can be crazy if you're good at her. Like, kind of bonkers. But no, I love talking about League lore. It's like my fave. So I'm very excited to keep doing this. So we'll continue more League lore in this next week. Tomorrow, GTA RP. I need to ask Rin if she needs any help setting that up. But yeah, tomorrow Rin and I are doing GTA, and it'll be very, very fun. And yeah, that shit's gonna be kind of bonkers. Tomorrow or Saturday is Valentine's Day. Oh, tomorrow's Friday the 13th. So where's my Halloween server? Hightail server. Yes. I talked about that a little in the I think Ryan and I are finishing some of the buildings. Ryan and I are finishing some of the buildings, and it should be up by the end of the month. It should vaguely. That's a vague timeline. That's a vague timeline. That's a timeline I have planned. Let Rin know. I talked to her on my own time. But yeah, we're working on it. We're working on it still, so when me and my mods finish it, we will let you guys know. But yeah, and then so Valentine's Day is on Saturday. We're gonna play Cult of the Lamb. You know, in my cult, we don't let people get married. We have pit fights. Pit fight to the death. Well, not to the death. It depends on my mood. Because usually I'm like, it's fine. We don't need a pit fight to the death. We can just pit fight for like shits and giggles, you know? Let me make sure I have. There we go. Fisticuffs, yeah. I'm making sure I'm typing Uzi's right name. But yeah, so next week I want to play some horror games, so we'll have this and then some horror games and stuff. And then that week, guys, I'm like, I don't know why. Like, I'm very excited to see Ghosts, but I feel like I'm gonna throw up or like cry. I don't know. Something about traveling right now is just like not something that I'm like very excited for. Like I'm very excited for the concert. It's just like, I don't know. I'm just in a weird, like, I don't want to leave my cat, and I don't want to like, I don't know. I'm having like a weird, I'm just being weird. Yeah, I know. I'm just very anxious right now. I'm just like, the idea of just like traveling right now, and it's not like anything in particular. Like, I know there's a lot going on, but it's not like anything in particular. I'm just very, I don't know. I'm a little weird right now. I'm a little weird, and it's freaking me out. And I'm like horrified actually at the idea of going anywhere besides my room right now. Like, I don't want to go anywhere, but I'm like, this is one of my favorite bands. Of course I'm gonna go. But it's just like, part of me is like, oh, I'm not gonna go. No, yeah. I don't know. We have next week. And I'm sure I'll feel better by then. And I'll hang out with you guys and I'll chill out my nerves. And it'll be a good time. Yeah. So, reminder, Oozy Goozy is dealing with a lot. And, Oozy Goozy's dealing with a lot and could use a lot of support. So I'm sending you guys my little support sheepies, my emotional support sheepies over there to just be nice and be kind and give all the support that you can give, okay? So, I will see you guys tomorrow and have a lovely, lovely evening. Bye-bye! Bye-bye!